Alrighty, we're back. Took a session off, and we're rested, recharged, and ready for adventure. So, a recap from last time. You guys started the morning first noticing that your Charmer's map application was showing you located at the wrong area. And also, X2 noticed that all the transactions for churros on his bank account didn't seem to be maintained through the loops. So basically, you can buy infinite churros, is what you've discovered essentially. Um, you next stopped by the clothing store Drip Drop, where you met Princess Delia and Jack Powers, who recommended you come see their opening performance at the theater for the new musical they were starring in. With some time to kill before the performance, you tried to waltz right into Halo Tech, but didn't have a good way to get past the guards at the front gate of the facility. However, you did here get the great idea to spend some time looking into how to develop a membership app for the card shop. So you spent the rest of the afternoon pursuing information on how to obtain a Charmer app development kit. The Churro Truck's owner wasn't around, so you couldn't ask them about their very real membership app. But you learned about a store called Steve's Stuff that has been buying out businesses in the Blooming Market. So naturally, you went there to ask Steve if he had a membership app. You got some weird vibes from him, but at the very least, you learned that he did not seem to have an app. So then you went to the library to flump some information about Halo Tech and apps. As far as Halo Tech, you really only learned that getting a dev kit from them would probably take too much time than you have in one day. Though you did learn a little bit new about Steve, really just that he didn't have a last name, which you noted was a little weird. Um, it was then time to visit the theater, where you all watched a performance of The Dragon Slayer Chronicles, based on the hit new novel by E. Umtrell. However, to your dismay, Jack Powers was not at the performance. Apparently, he had gotten sick, and his understudy Chandler Ardine took his place. Assuming that something evil was going on, you tailed Chandler after the musical and followed him to Diamond Hand's dojo. A stealth mission was done to infiltrate the dojo, and you discovered Jack Powers had actually been kidnapped by Chandler in order to steal the leading role from him. After freeing Jack Powers and defeating the monks at the dojo, leaving Chandler to die, you convinced Jack that you were in a time loop and asked for a way to convince him or the princess in the morning that this was going on. He provided you with a few tidbits that almost nobody should know. First off, this morning, he said the king didn't wake up, seemingly having contracted the magical disease or illness known as the Hollow. And additionally, something that only he and the princess would know was that the princess had a secret pet cat named Sprinkletoes. And then you also got him to give you a bunch of money. So that was nice too. And we will pick up there. So it was pretty close to the end of the last evening. I don't know if there was anything you guys wanted to do at that last night as the evening wrapped up. If not, we can go ahead and start on the next day. Up to you guys. Just whatever y'all want to do. The world is your oyster, as they say.
I don't think, at least I didn't have anything else I wanted to do.
I think I was good for a nap as well.
Cool. All right.
Nice
Yeah, we're all
long
pretty
nap.
spent.
Yeah. So yeah, you guys, if you haven't already, go ahead and take a long rest. But I'm assuming you already did that all. And yeah, just as a reminder, the party did level up to level 5. Everybody remembered to level up. Um, Definitely not any last minute leveling going on this morning. Yeah. So the morning is yours. This is what I think day like. I think this marks day 7, I believe. So a full week within the time loop. If I've been
Okay, so
tracking
we-
my days correctly.
So we went from day 6 to day 7.
Yes, it will now be day 7, I believe.
Okay, so it was 6, now 7.
Yeah, Matt. It was 6 and it's now 7. Dude, I just gotta say, I saw something on the NBA subreddit that like there was some like I don't remember what teams it was, but it was like a kids' day, so it was like an afternoon game, and like all the kids were there, and it was for their G League game, and one of the teams scored they got to 67 points, and the crowd just lost it, and I was like, bro, like I'm old, man. I was like, I really am old, like, oh my god. Okay, sorry. It is day 7. You guys can discuss what you want to do, or if you need guidance from me, by all means, let me know. But yeah, the morning is yours.
I think as I'm going on my way to the card shop and walking by the clothing shop, I'm gonna try to send a message to Jack Powers.
Okay.
Oh, I'm gonna point my finger and cast message, and in his mind, he's gonna hear, "Oh, it's me, Sprinkle Toes. Beware, Chandler's gonna try to knock you out and take your place. Be safe to there, bud. All right, gotta go." Ooh.
And he could respond to that, right?
Yeah, he can respond.
I think he doesn't like necessarily directly respond to you, but you hear him like think, "What the fuck, bro? What the?" That's it.
All right, and so then I'm handing out everybody's churros. I'm like,
Mhm.
okay, so we need to come up with a very good idea for first contact with the group in the fashion store, because we don't want to push our lead or anything like that. We need to come up with a nice, concise front. Okay, does anybody have any suggestions? And there's no wrong answers.
Oh, what are we doing?
Oh, well, oh yeah, Professor. So I don't know if you remember, but yesterday, that was day 6.
Yes, today is day 7.
Right. And that means we can go back to the princess and we can tell her what we learned previous.
Oh, I just actually spoke to Jack on my way over here.
Oh,
Yeah, just don't worry. I was just warning him about,
just
Chandler and all
like
that.
without talking to us at all.
I
Just
just
like,
thought, we'd do it on my way over here. I didn't know we were going to talk to them again today. I thought we might,
yeah, no, it's
you
fine.
know, go back down and try to wrestle the guards again to free the Dawn Sun. Oh no,
You
we're trying
mentioned
to.
Sprinkle Toes, right?
Yeah, I mentioned Sprinkles. I told him I was Sprinkle Toast, and no.
Wait, you told him you were Sprinkle Toes?
Well, yeah, I wouldn't think he would believe like some random person to watch out for Chandler, but if I am Sprinkle Toast from like beyond the grave coming down to impart wisdom, that would mean something more. So he's definitely gonna be looking out for Chandler.
I think he
But
might be looking for a psychiatrist for his schizophrenia.
I do have one little scientific experiment that I guess we'd still need the answer to. Uh, do we know, is Chandler still going to be alive? Because we didn't save him yesterday.
That is one thing we have not discovered if deaths go through the loop.
Because he might not even know who Chandler is. So I think that'd be my first thing I want to do.
Hmm.
Because I
Well,
mean, if he's no longer there, then I don't have to worry about these sick boots that I got from him, which I
Wait,
looked at
you have some
last
boots?
night while I was sleeping.
Yes. So these boots are sorry, where are they? I forgot what they're
Nathan
called.
walking.
These are they're boots of elven kind.
Boots of elven kind.
They sound familiar, but I'm drawing the complete blank.
Boots of elven kind. Oh, yeah, I can use these. Watch this, and I just like start running in place. Hear no sound.
they make you slower.
No,
They
no,
make you
like
run in place.
yeah, no, you gotta use the open your ears
I don't have
class.
ears.
So I'm not too good on the hearing either.
Oh yeah, actually, I I don't make any sound when I walk, and I'm a little more stealthy.
Okay, okay.
Nice.
Davros, can you wear shoes?
Yeah, why not?
I just kind of think of you as like an amorphous blob that kind of like a Swalot, if you know that Pokemon.
What's Pokemon? I only know
It's
Heartstring.
the thing before Heartstring, you know. It's
Gotcha.
yeah.
You know, I walk around with 2 legs and 2 arms, right?
Weirdly enough, I'm having trouble visualizing you. So that's great that you told me that.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, two legs, 2 arms, just like everyone else around here.
Okay.
I can grow a third leg.
Whoa.
What?
But yeah, I guess I'll open that up to the class in terms of, does anybody else want these boots? I don't want to seem like I'm taking them, but they're on my feet and I like them. So keep that in mind.
I'm good, man. You like them,
Okay.
you should keep them. Okay.
I mean, yeah, they're yours.
You know,
Did you ever-
grandson, you rightfully wrestled those boots off the corpse of our enemies, and in that right, you deserve to keep them.
Thanks, Professor. So do you guys like I guess before we fully get into this, do you guys like do anything different each morning? Because you know it is a kind of fun opportunity to like learn stuff each morning. Like I ask Abanga so many different questions each morning, and like I feel like I know him way better in these like past 6-7 days than like any other uh friend I know. So do you guys do that, or do you just kind of do the same thing every morning?
I mean, for the most part, it's the same thing. I think one time I went to the museum instead, and that was fun. And
Okay.
then I stopped doing that.
I usually sit in the darkness.
Oh, I just come up here.
Wait. You sit in the darkness.
Yeah.
So do you just like?
Until you guys show up at the shop, I just chill in the darkness.
Okay.
Do you not sleep?
Yeah, I sleep. Everyone sleeps. Who doesn't sleep?
I mean, why not just sleep until we get here then? Why sit in the darkness?
It's a great question, man. I have no idea. I wake up and I just wait.
Or you just wait.
You don't
Yeah.
eat breakfast.
You don't have
Go,
breakfast. You don't talk to your employees.
Joe hasn't arrived yet, so just sit in the darkness.
go for a morning jog.
I I could do that.
Okay.
I might do that tomorrow if I
Yeah,
make it.
maybe. Maybe tomorrow, just go for a jog. See what if anything jogs your memory.
I have
Really,
memory
early
loss.
morning exercise can help.
Well, anyway, kids, where's the field trip today?
You mentioned
I
wanting
was-
to. Oh, go
yeah.
ahead.
No. You'll please, I insist.
I'm sorry. Uh, I was gonna say you mentioned wanting to confirm Chandler's status.
Uh-huh.
I
I thought that'd be a
agree.
great start. And you know
Well,
what, since that was a great idea, I think you should lead the way into the fashion
Oh.
store.
Oh.
Yes, we need to get our dojo inspector uniforms from the fashion store. That's a
Oh my
good idea.
god.
Remember
guys
what
think
you
there's
learned.
a Life 360 app?
We could certainly inquire about that app as well. Why?
I think it'd be good. We could just start like collecting people, and we can add them to our Life 360 so we can keep track of their status.
We still would need to know somebody who makes an app, though.
What if it already exists?
It could.
All right, let's go. Let's go shopping. We have so much gold.
Oh god.
You guys do have a lot of money. Cause yeah,
Yeah.
I think you got like 400 gold, I think, from Jack wired to you last night.
Yeah, each got 100.
So yeah, you guys pockets are loaded. But yeah, you guys heading
There's a
over
secret, mysterious magic shop, correct?
there.
That we
Yeah,
haven't found yet?
you know there is one somewhere, but you haven't been able to find it.
It's got to be in that pizza shop.
Oh, you guys want to get pizza today?
Nah, I don't know if we can meet the time.
I mean, it's a strict timeline.
Yeah, it's a very strict time. We'll play it by ear.
Okay, okay.
All right, heading to drip drop first.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right,
Yol is leading the way.
you begin to lead the charge, bracing yourself for the crowd that you know you will have to work through earlier or in just a moment. As you eventually get in front of the store, you see all the people in front of you, and I'm not even gonna ask the other three to make a check because they know how to get in already. They've done it before. But I will need you to give me a dexterity saving throw to see if you can make your way through the crowd. Unless you have a spell that would be able to get you through that you would like to cast, it will be a dex save.
Fireball.
You
would
got
work.
this.
Fireball would work.
Fireball. Jesus. I'm gonna try the dex saving throw. If that doesn't work, I'll use Misty Step.
Okay.
That's actually why I learned Misty Step. Fun fact.
To get through the crowd.
Yeah.
Wait, you got to learn more than one spell? Alright, Bart sucks.
Yeah.
Did that work?
I did not see it.
Let me refresh.
Yeah, my dice have not been showing up. I'm trying to do some test rolls.
Oh, really? Here, let me clearing the cache on mine. Oh, I saw a dex save of
Ooh,
9 and then a
natural
dex
one.
save of 4.
Saw a natural one. What was that?
Yeah, so the other three, you've already lost them. They've already gone into the store. You are once again thwarted by the crowd of people. If you would like to use a spell to Misty Step inside, I would allow that. Otherwise, you would have to wait outside.
I'll Misty Step inside.
All right. X2, you see a little poof of mist as Yol appears next to you within the building.
Wow, you really pushed through the crowd there, Yol.
No.
You know what? That's okay. I'm sure the next portion will be much easier. Conversation. As I gesture to the princess and Jack Powers.
Oh my god.
Yeah, and you see them over in the side of the store chatting up some customers. It seems like they're kind of just here for the sake of drawing in a crowd essentially. Like, there was like a new line that they're kind of, like sponsoring or whatever. But yeah, they're essentially just here to chat people up and get more people to come in for the launch of the clothing line. But yeah, you can approach them if you would like. Whoever would like to do so. Any
Gather,
talkers?
buddy.
I think I'm browsing for our dojo inspector outfits.
Sure. Okay.
Oh my god.
So we're gonna let the wizard go in for the charisma checks.
I turned to Davros. I don't know how to interact with people, man.
Dude, I believe in you. You got through that crowd. You could
I
talk to them.
didn't.
No, you did. You're standing here next to us. You got through the crowd.
But
And with that, I'm going to give him bardic inspiration.
okay.
Should I just hunter's mark? Should I just start using my spells too in this spot?
Okay. I'll go up to Jack and the princess.
All right. They kind of turn over to you. You see Jack kind of gives you nods, like, "Hey, what's up, man?"
Not much. You?
Just here for the big opening of the new line of clothes. I'm mostly just here because they wanted me to be here. It's really Delia that's more about the fashion side of things.
Yeah, I get it.
Yeah. Well, hey, can I help you with? Just you need an autograph or anything like that?
Well, I'll cut to the chase, and I need to discuss something a little bit more serious with you.
Oh, okay. All right.
I pull out my notebook.
Okay. It's like, whoa, are you like from like a talent agency or something? Like,
I give him a pat on the back.
Wait, Jack or me?
You. I'm
Okay.
supporting you from behind. I'm with you.
Okay. Well, to be blunt, we're here because we're worried about the king. We know what happened to him this morning, and we're worried about something that'll happen to him later tonight.
okay, can you give me a persuasion check? I will allow you to give this at advantage because you guys do know some stuff.
You got this.
Persuasion?
Persuasion
Yeah,
at
this-
advantage, yes.
Okay,
and
cool.
bardic inspiration.
Yeah. If you want to use it.
Oh,
Wow.
That's
Natural
right there.
20 from the charismatic wizard, y'all. You see, as you say that, like Jack is like kind of looks at you and he looks over at Delia. He's like, uh and he like leans in and kind of whispers like, how did you hear?
Well, this is gonna be really hard to believe, but please bear with me.
Okay.
This world is trapped in a time loop, and on another time loop, you told me this. Well, you told all of us this, actually. And then everything reset again, and here we are.
He kind of like laughs to himself a bit.
sprinkle toes.
I
do
know
you
it's ridiculous.
do you say that, Devin?
Yeah, I whisper sprinkle toes.
He's like, what?
You, as part of the time loop, the last loop we were in, you also mentioned a very adorable cat named Sprinkle Toes that Dahlia had, that only you and her seem to have known about. And you told me, well, you told us to tell you to prove that we were trustworthy.
And he like, as you are saying this, he kind of had like a little bit of a smirk going on, like, okay, this is weird. And like his smile just like completely drops, and he's like, oh, what the fuck, man? Okay,
I
huh?
know this is scary. I know this is a lot to take in, but genuinely, we're here to help.
Okay, well, shit. And he like, hey, can you give me a sec? I want to have just a quick aside with Delia.
Yes,
You
of
don't
course.
mind. Okay. And he like he pulls her over and just kind of like taps on her shoulder, and she like looks over and is just smiling at him and talking. And you can see like as they start talking, like it's kind of like the same thing that happened with Jack. Like she's like all smiley at first, and then her like expression like really just kind of drops pretty quick. Um, and you see them kind of talking. He like points over to you guys, and she like kind of looks over at you all. She sees you wave and just kind of nods. Um, After a little bit of talking, they both come back over. And Jack is like, okay, um, let's just say that what you're saying is true. Um, what what do you want? What are you? You're here to help us?
Yeah, yeah, we're here to help.
Yeah.
I'm with him as well. We're here to help.
Hey, okay. What are you trying to help us do?
Well, kind of put it bluntly, the king dies in the time loop every night, and we're trying to prevent that from happening. So any
Okay.
information that you have, any sort of thing that you could share with us to help us with that, a
Well,
way to get us into places that we normally couldn't get into.
right. How you said he dies? How exactly does he die?
There's a bit of an assault on the castle. This guy shows up and lots of magic. Yeah.
Okay. So there's an assault on the castle. Does someone like kill him in his room? Like he's like bedridden right now. Like
No, he kind of gets thrown out and thrown in front of us and gets murdered in front of us.
he gets thrown out?
Yeah,
What?
gets slammed into the ground.
From like high up, so we're in
Yeah.
the where all the tables are for the
Sure.
festival and everything, and then he falls from higher up. I think I remember that correctly.
Yeah.
And
Okay.
then he hits the ground. There's not really a sound that he makes, so maybe he was still asleep. And then he just gets pelted with a bunch of magic, and blast, and fireball, and something.
Okay. Well, so his chambers are in like the center at the top of the castle. Like they're not by any of the exterior walls. So I don't know how if he's in his chamber, he would I guess fall out of the castle if he's not anywhere near the edges. Do you see what I'm saying? Like that's
Yeah.
weird. Okay. And you're sure he's been killed every day?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, that I get you have to bear with me here. This is a lot to wrap my head around. Um, but yeah,
Yeah, it
all
sounded like he gives a speech at the during the dinner, and it doesn't sound like it's him doing the speech.
oh,
Sounds like someone else is doing it,
okay.
but
Yeah,
pretending to be him.
I know he does a speech every year at the festival when they're like getting ready to start the banquet at night. Um, I mean, yeah, he does do that every year. Um, Interesting. Okay. Um, well, what can I help you with? Um, is there anything, yeah, is there anything in particular you need from me that I could help you with, like specifically?
Well, one thing. This is a little bit from curiosity's sake. I am a big fan
Oh,
of the Dragon Slayer Chronicles.
oh,
It is. I didn't think it was appropriate to bring it up earlier, but I am a huge fan of you and Princess Ilia, and I was just wondering, do you happen to have like an understudy?
uh, are you talking to me or
Yeah,
or
the
Jack?
Jack.
Oh, yeah, but this guy named Chandler. We go way back. We like studied
Okay,
even before actors. We studied at like a dojo together.
okay, and he's doing well.
Yeah, I mean, I haven't talked to him today. I mean, he'll be at the at the show later tonight. I mean, he'll be watching, like, just in case. I mean, if I get sick or like injured or something, he'll take over. But yeah, I don't know. I'm sure he'll be there tonight. Why?
Well, that's another thing that's like kind of a different side. But
Oh,
in
was
the
he
time
was he
loop,
like helping you out previously?
no, actually the opposite. He was trying to like kill you and take your job.
So we killed him.
Yeah. Sorry. What?
I wasn't gonna mention. Like Davros.
I thought it was
Davros.
a lot of cards on the table.
What the hell? Okay.
It's just a lot to. It's a lot to process all at once.
Okay.
In a previous, he kidnapped form in the play, and we discovered it. And
Okay.
he attacked us,
Okay.
and
At the Diamond Hands Dojo, which I assume you know.
Yeah, that is where we studied. Okay. Damn. What the hell, man? This is fucking crazy. Okay.
so we don't know if he'll be able to. We don't know if he's coming through the next, like in this time loop.
What do you mean if he's coming through the time loop? You think he's gonna just pop out of existence?
We haven't really killed anyone
Because we're good people.
because we're good people.
Okay.
And so we don't know if they die in one time loop, if they're alive in the next.
Sure. Okay. I guess that
So
makes sense.
I
Okay.
guess if you see him, he'll probably try to do the same thing. So
Okay. Well, that's good to know. I will keep an eye out for him. Okay. What the hell,
yeah.
man? Huh. Okay. Well, thanks for the heads up, I guess. I'll watch out for that. So you guys are like trying to be what, like time sleuths?
Sure.
Yeah,
Uh,
that is what they call us.
Yeah.
does the king have like enemies, like any prominent enemies that could do that sort of magic thing we talked about?
And Delia speaks up. I mean, he's generally pretty well liked. And when she says that, like, you guys are pretty aware that like the king has like really high approval ratings. Like he is very like most people like him. Like he seems like a pretty good guy from everybody that's talked to him. He like genuinely tries to like listen out to like people's problems in the city. Um, I mean, yeah, I don't. To be honest, I don't know if he has like any enemies, or at least people that would want to kill him. Um, yeah, that's kind of crazy. I mean, it's not like you hear stories in like history books of like people like killing a ruler and like taking the throne or whatever. So I mean, I'm not gonna say like it's not like something that could ever happen. But yeah, I don't know if any enemies. I mean, he usually, to be honest, like not that he doesn't have like friends, but like yeah, he doesn't really like go out and do a whole lot with any specific people. Like he'll meet with the council, he'll like go out to public events and whatnot. But yeah, he's pretty like he doesn't. I don't know. He doesn't party. He doesn't like. I don't know. He's just a good guy. I mean, and it's my dad, so it's like, I guess maybe I'm a little bit biased, but he's always seemed like a good guy.
Well, speaking of chancellors, that's one lead we're trying to follow because we believe that during the festival there's some attack that happens, maybe coordinated, but that involves the single knot fairies.
Ugh, I hate those guys.
Who the leader is working or in cahoots with a counselor.
Oh, okay.
But we do not know which counselor, so it's a little hard for us to proceed. Are there any counselors that are particularly close, with the king, or possibly could have more knowledge of the festival so then they could, get in the blind spot?
I mean, Ada and Otto probably. They see him the most just because I mean they're Highvale Council, so they work with him pretty directly. Um,
Okay.
yeah. I mean, my dad he talked to all of them a decent amount, but yeah, definitely like those are the ones he saw Ada and Otto like probably literally like every day.
Could we get an audience with the king and or the
Well,
High Vale counselors?
I can't exactly get you an audience with the king because he's kind of out of commission right now. But I mean, I could try to get you. Yeah, I could maybe try to get you like a meeting with Ada and Otto like later tonight if you want me to do that. I mean, yeah, if you think they can be trusted, then that's fine.
Well, we haven't talked to him yet, so we're not sure.
I see. Okay.
Say we're just concerned citizens
Okay. I mean,
seeking an audience.
yeah, if you'd like me to set up a meeting with them, I could do that. I'm actually well, I don't know if I would be there in person. I actually had something that I was going to do tonight, but yeah, I could try to work on setting up a meeting for you. I think Jack Gear, and he's like, yeah, I'm going to be out tonight as well. So I mean, I can't really chaperone them necessarily. Okay. Yeah, I can try to put in a word.
That would be perfect. Thank
Okay. Sure. Yeah, I guess if you want to man, I don't even know. Yeah, if you want to go to the Citadel tonight, look, I guess I'll try to find a way to get in touch with you all to see if it went through. But yeah, I was gonna visit an old friend tonight, and Jack was gonna be he's gonna be partying. He's like, hey, look, I had plans to be at a party tonight, so it's important.
If you don't mind me asking, would that be too much to ask the old friend you're meeting? I just want in case we need to find you or anything, get in contact with you tonight.
Oh, are you talking to Delia?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. And she's like, yeah, I was gonna. Her name's Genma. She used to work with my dad a little bit. She's over. I think she's a professor at the university in Centervale. Um, yeah, I don't know. To be honest, I was gonna go meet with her just to see if she's like, I don't know. She's a wizard, right? Like, I don't know all the wizardry shenanigans that goes on with them, but I was gonna go ask for, I don't know, advice. She's like, she does like readings. I don't know what it's called. Tarot, not tarot, but like magical readings. So I don't know, maybe she would be able to help me for a little bit of guidance, Yeah, it's been a stressful morning. I'm sure you can understand for me. Um, but yeah, so I was planning to go over to the university grounds tonight.
I pivot and look at the professor.
I'm coming back with like 4 sets of robes and clothing for
Uh,
dojo inspector outfits.
Professor.
Oh yes, I think I got everything for us, young one.
Uh,
Is this gonna fit you? Well,
uh,
might be a little big. It should fit.
no, Professor, do you know a Genma by chance?
Genma. Do I know Genma? I think I know quite a few Genmas. Could you be more specific?
Oh, she's she's one of the professors at the university. I guess I don't really know what she teaches. I just know, yeah, she used to. I don't know. She used to work with my dad in some way. I don't know. She was like, I don't know, like an advisor or something. She was into politics a little bit, but she got out of that and wanted to go back into teaching a long time ago. I mean, this was when I was really young, so it's one of those things that like I know her, but it's like I don't really know her. Know her. You know what I mean?
Would I know Genma?
Um,
It sounds like she does divination type stuff.
so you do know of Genma. In fact, in one of the previous sessions, somebody asked you if you knew where Genma was because they couldn't find them.
Mm,
It was one of the students in
I
your
remember.
class. They were I don't remember the exact wording they were asking about, but it was yeah, they were trying to locate Genma and they heard something about how she was like out of town or not out of town, but like she wasn't working today, possibly like taking a break or vacation or something. But yeah, that's pretty much all you got out of that kid.
The plot thickens.
Oh yes, Genma. I remember. An old colleague of mine. I think she went missing today. I'm not sure.
Oh, sorry, what do you mean missing?
Oh, just in one of a few days ago, which is today. I was talking to a student and they couldn't find him.
Uh
So
oh.
maybe they're in the bathroom. I don't know.
Okay.
I just told them they were off for the day.
Okay. Um I mean well, okay. That's concerning.
So if things don't work out for us tonight, maybe we can help you find Genma.
Right. Okay. I'll keep that in mind. I mean, yeah, I guess I can still try to see if she's at her office later. Um oh boy. Okay. Well, good to know. Thanks for telling me.
All right, and Jack, my boy, I put my hand on his shoulder. Did you get the special message from Sprinkle Toast? I wink at him.
Oh, was that was that you?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh.
It's time to go, everybody. We gotta go be dojo inspectors. Or did we have anything else we were talking about? Sorry, I kind of jumped in this conversation.
I think we kind of covered everything. We're potentially gonna meet with the twins tonight. Uh, and we did all of our warnings.
Yeah, if you guys want to pay us or anything, we'd be down for that.
Davros.
We're only trying to save the king's life. You can't get paid for that.
We are justice hunters. We are true. We are good. We do things for the good of the people with no ulterior motives. I wink at him.
I'd still like to get paid at some point.
I will
Old
thank
man
you.
is moved that next to his grandson is finally getting the adventurer spirit. Sheds a tear.
All right. Well, yeah, I mean, okay, yeah, I'll try to get in a word with the counselors, see if they can get a meeting for you. And then yeah, I guess I'm still gonna try to see if I can find Genma tonight. I mean, it'll have to be after the performance because I mean, even if this is like, a time loop or whatever, I can't just miss the performance. Plus, I like performing anyways, so it's fun. But yeah, okay. Well, I'll have my people contact your people, right? That's what they say?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh, actually, I have a question too.
Oh, yeah.
Since the king is currently ill, is there anyone actively treating him right now?
Well, not at the moment. I mean, Hollow is kind of like, I mean, that's what we assume he has, and I mean, nobody's been able to find a cure for it yet. So it's weird. I mean, I don't know if you've met anybody who's had it, but it's, I don't know. It's a weird illness. It's like nothing's wrong with the body, like medically speaking, but it's just there's nobody conscious there. Um, so yeah, I don't know. It's like, there's nurses that'll come by and, check up on him and whatnot. I mean, obviously it's the king. He's got medics that can attend to him. But yeah, it's a weird illness.
Mhm. Hmm. Okay, thank you.
Yeah, no problem. Anything
Let us know
else?
if you see Chandler.
Oh yeah, I'll keep my eye out for him. Well, I guess I won't let you know because I mean I don't have magic. I don't have magic or people that have magic to tell you guys things. But if you run into me later today, I'll let you know if I saw him.
You'll be partying later.
Oh yeah, I'm going to the Rise, baby. It's gonna be sick.
What's the rise?
Oh, dude, there's a new club opening tonight in Dustvale. Haven't you seen it? Have you been to, or not Dustvale? Sorry, Undervale. It's I mean, if you've been there at all, it's that giant building that's like right above the bridge. Haven't you seen it? And
I have.
you guys know what the building that he's talking about.
I have in my notes the Rise, some new entertainment building.
Yeah. Yeah, so I got tickets. Me and Irie, and he like points over to one of the girls working at the shop here. We're heading to that grand opening tonight. So
And can
Irie,
anyone?
is that?
yeah,
go in?
Irie. Airi. What was that, Devin?
Can anyone enter the rise? Or
Absolutely not.
set tickets.
Yeah, absolutely not. It's very exclusive. I mean, yeah, it's only the hottest of the hot party goers can go into there.
Yeah, Davros, you probably wouldn't be able to get in. Only the hottest of the hot can get in.
Well, I'm the hottest and rising entrepreneur in Duskwale.
Oh, are you? Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I mean, I to be honest, I have no idea who you are.
I only saved your life. That's cool, man.
No, hey man, again, I'm just telling you, I don't know who you are. I appreciate what you did to another me or me that doesn't remember. But I'm just keeping it real with you, man.
Maybe we
Alrighty.
should go.
Have a great performance.
Oh, we always do.
Break a leg.
All right, thanks, man. All right. And you leave them to their own business.
All right, guys, we have a bit of a dilemma. We have an audience with counselors later tonight. I don't know what we're gonna talk about. I don't know what we're gonna ask,
We're just gonna
but I
win,
felt like
man.
it was too good of an opportunity to pass up.
Well, let's worry about that after we inspect the dojo. I got our dojo robes here and clipboards.
Sorry, Professor, I don't mean to
This is for the
jump the
experiments.
gun here. Why are we inspecting the dojo?
Oh, to see if Chandler's dead body is there or not.
Gotcha.
Wait, do you think if he died at the dojo, but if the time loop started, would he die at the point of when the time loop started? So say he was in his bed, would he wake up dead?
Guys, absolute brain blast moment. Just everybody lock in, strap in for this theory.
Okay.
What if he has the hollow today? Wouldn't that be crazy? If people die in like other time loops and then they're still existing in the current time loop, but like their soul is gone and they're just like a zombie because they're technically have been dead already. What if that's happened?
But didn't the king have Hollow before he died?
He woke up today with the hollow.
And then he
Well,
died
maybe.
today at night.
Yeah, this might not be.
I like your theory though. It could be
You
connected.
know, I
makes
just
sense.
it might be connected.
with the fabrics of reality, the warp and the weft. I've said it many a times that this is just spitballing. There's no wrong answers unless they're really bad. So I really think that it's a possibility. That's all I'm saying. But yes, I guess we can actually go to the dojo and maybe not lead with inspectors. Maybe lead with, I would like a lesson with Chandler. I would,
Oh,
like his autograph.
okay. I put my clipboards away.
Another time, Professor.
I suppose so. I've always wanted to be a dojo inspector. Maybe in the
I
next
know
life.
that was on your Was that like your top 3 most wanted inspectors?
Yeah. Top one is definitely Soup Inspector.
Okay. And number
Well,
2?
Kind of get that with Health
Is it
Inspector.
a gadget?
Number 2,
Nightclub inspector.
Is a
oh,
gadget
just
inspector?
number 2 is a knick-knack inspector. I love my knickknacks. I'd love to inspect more.
And so they'd call you Inspector Knickknack?
Exactly.
Gotcha.
And then
All right,
number
I'll write
3,
that in my
Dojo
notes.
Inspector.
So why'd you become a professor and not an inspector?
Well, he's not a real professor.
Why are you
He's an
posing it?
adventurer.
Oh, just some
Right.
nice elderly man asked me to be him. So that's what I'm doing.
Right, I have trouble keeping your backstories in check.
Yeah, I have it in my notes. We have to find the real professor. Yeah, we'll
Probably
do
do
this someday.
that. Yeah.
Yeah, let's go
So we're
check out the dojo.
Yeah.
All right. Heading over to the dojo in
I, s-
Centervale.
I still spend my 15 real gold on the dojo outfits.
Yeah, so you have these dojo outfits now. Crazy, you can get like any clothing here.
It's crazy. It's like Costco.
Yeah.
Really.
All right. So you guys headed over to Centervale, and yeah, so the dojo, you remember last time that the door was locked, I believe. And Chandler, when you followed him to go in, he did knock on the door and then somebody came and let him in. So yeah, whether or not you wanna knock and go in officially or try to break in again is totally up to you.
Yeah, I lockpicked it last time, guys. You want me to do that again?
No, I think we lead with the truth. That we're just
We're here to inspect the
know,
dead bodies.
no, we're
We're here to
just
see our
looking for
craft work.
Chandler. And you know what? Should we have Yol just lead this again? Because he did such a good job. I feel like we're glossing over the fact that Yol has conquered conversation. The gift
Yeah,
of
honestly,
gab,
man.
one might say.
I almost took that spell.
I think that was a fluke.
You gotta believe in yourself. You gotta have more confidence, man.
No.
All right, well, we gotta learn confidence. So we can start by knocking on this door.
Okay.
It is your day, man.
Knock, knock, knock.
All right. You wait a little bit of time, and you do hear some shuffling from within the dojo, and eventually it looks like one of the pupils comes up, and he kind of like eyes you, and he's like, hey, how can I help you guys?
Oh, hi. We're just uh huge fans, big fans, large
Oh,
fans.
okay.
Uh, hoping that we could maybe see Chandler, ideally get a lesson in, please. We're just
Okay.
big fans.
I'm gonna need you to give me a persuasion check.
Crazy. 2 charisma-based characters.
He has -1 charisma, just so we're all clear, right? You guys
Yeah,
know
he no
that?
longer has his bardic inspiration. That
Uh-huh.
only lasts 10 minutes.
Okay.
So you got this, man. Hey, not bad, actually.
Okay. 14 is not bad, all things considered.
Could be a lot worse.
And the guy just he likes you. Oh, yeah, I guess that makes sense. I mean, we get a lot of people coming by. They know, oh, I want to see where Jack and Chandler train, that kind of thing. Although it's usually Jack that people care about. Actually, you guys are here to see Chandler. That's not a first, but it's not nearly as common. Although I guess Chandler does actively train here still. Jack doesn't. Sorry, I'm rambling. You know what? He's not available, I don't think. Sorry.
Oh,
Yeah.
is he doing okay?
Isn't he always, man?
Does this monk look familiar to us?
Uh, it does look like one of the monks that you fought yesterday, yeah.
One of the ones that we
What?
let die? Or
The only
we
person
knew
you guys
ideally?
killed was Chandler. You made a note to stabilize everyone else.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Can I do an insight check?
You
This person when we're
yeah.
talking about Chandler, is it just like a oh he's busy or like a oh he's not
Yeah.
Busy.
alive?
Who would like to insight this?
Yeah, you guys if you guys want you can insight this guy.
I'm not going to. I believe him.
Okay. Perfect.
Did you see my roll?
No.
Yeah.
What'd you get?
I only got a 10.
Okay, yeah, no, I don't see it. So we got a 1, a 9, and a 10 for insight. Yeah, I mean this is just some random, student on the totem pole. Like they don't necessarily know everything about Chandler. So who knows? Yeah, sorry. He's yeah, maybe come back another time. I'm sorry, guys.
Well, that's
Maybe 10
okay.
minutes.
I don't man, I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. He's not available
30
right now.
minutes.
I,
45.
are you guys just gonna keep coming by?
I
Well,
really
we're
hope
huge
you can get
fans,
a
huge fans.
lesson.
Okay.
Maybe we can
Well,
come back later.
Yeah, maybe I don't know. Maybe come back tomorrow. How's that sound?
You know, we can certainly do that.
Okay.
At like 5 a.m.
No, what at a reasonable time, man? What? Okay, you know what? Is there anything else I can help you with right now? Like Chandler's not available.
No,
mean,
I'm sorry.
Thank you for your help.
Okay. He closes the door
Big
again.
fans.
I feel like sometimes we just push too much. We're
I-
always asking like,
Should
to
have said
wait
6
like
a.m.
5 minutes, 10 minutes.
I was gonna ask him, is he sick? Could we have brought him some medicine?
I see, but the thing is, then I feel like we would have gone to the rabbit hole of medicine inspectors, and like I feel like that's not on the top 3 list. So
Medicine
Little cleric.
inspector. It is on the top
no.
10.
Isn't
Oh,
that just
no.
a doctor? Or a
Different.
pharmacist?
So different.
Can't we just send a message to him?
Yeah, we don't have sending. In message, you need like
You need to kind of know where he is for message.
yeah.
Doesn't the wizard guy have? Didn't he say he sent?
No,
a
he
message?
sent a message, not sending.
Like the
Oh.
cantrip.
Yeah.
Yeah, the cantrip message. So I need to know where. Like I need to think. I don't think it needs to be line of sight, but I need to point at
Yeah.
them.
It's not line of sight, but you need to know the direction and like point at them.
Yeah.
So you could point in every direction in the dojo.
He could spend the next 3 hours pointing in every single angle of direction. And as long as he's within 100 feet and not at any other upwards angles as well.
And not hitting anyone else.
Yeah.
Well, guys, there is a second place we could check to confirm this theory. Could always go back to the ferry. Because I have been wondering about them, because we do want to talk with Sarlin Singlenot, who is the only other person, presumably, in this loop that we
Oh,
know at
yes.
this point.
And if we leave now, we could make it to grab some pizzas and then go to talk to the fairies.
Yes. We certainly can do that. Can we what time is it? We got
It's probably it's still pretty early in the morning, maybe like 11 or something like that. I don't know.
okay. Oh well, we
We gotta
run.
get going now.
We
You got to get
go.
going if you want to make it for
All
pizza.
right, talk and walk.
I'm booking it.
You guys start walking power walking faster than you've ever power walked before.
Parkour.
You guys have to. You guys like just missed the 15-minute transfer gate, so you have to wait like exactly for another one, and you're constantly looking at your charmers. You eventually you do finally make it into Undervale, and you still got a good amount of time. You're not like if you go there like you're not gonna like necessarily just miss it, but yeah. You could
Hi, Johnny.
theoretically go to the pizza place within the 1 hour of availability.
I say goodbye to my friend Johnny, the elevator guy.
Yeah.
Why, Johnny? Good to meet you again.
Hi, Johnny.
What? Okay, bye X2.
That was a little rude.
Yeah. So I guess if going back to my mind palace, do we remember what time of the day we overheard the conversation between Sarlin and Lily?
Yeah, I believe it was in the afternoon, so it was a little
Okay.
later than it was, like early afternoon. So later than it is right now at this moment.
Cause yeah, two things.
Okay.
One, we could check if like any of the fairies are alive because I'm pretty sure we did not stabilize any of them.
Nope.
So the only one we actually stabilized or saved was Lily, like the one we fought at the end. So we could check those fairies, and then we could also potentially, if Sarlin talks to her every day around that time, we could potentially just find Sarlin and talk to him. I don't know.
Aren't we kind of on his bad side? We did kill like half
They-
of his fairies.
Potentially.
And he remembers, because we know he remembers time loops.
I'm just throwing this out there. I mean, we could.
We could always just
You don't
kill
have to.
Johnny, wait a day, and you'll notice immediately if that worked.
We are not killing John. Johnny and we go way back.
I said hi to him. He didn't say anything to me.
But yeah, he doesn't know you guys. It's Undervale we're talking about.
So are we getting some pizza or what, man? I am starving.
I guess yeah, we can talk this over pizza because I don't think we have any other thing.
I'm telling you, this is a front for a magic shop.
We're almost there. It's just this dingy looking place over here.
Gotta ask about the secret menu.
All right, and can I have everybody give me a perception check as you guys are starting to walk into Brightside?
Maybe we'll see some dead fairies. Looks like mine didn't go through, but I rolled a 19.
Okay.
I can see you guys' rolls come up on D&D Beyond, but it
Yeah,
doesn't come up
same.
in
Let me roll again.
I got a 12.
Okay.
I got a
One
4.
on your second one.
All right. So what did you get, Devin?
I got a 19, but I re-rolled to see if it would show up, and I got a 21.
No.
And
Okay.
looks like it neither showed up.
Okay.
So
Dude, yeah, this I don't understand why it doesn't work for you guys sometimes. Oh well. Okay. All right. I mean, the only one that got like a reasonably high roll was Davros, right?
Yeah.
Okay, that's fair. So I guess most of you guys see now, you guys, as you're walking over into Brightside, you do see now, like, knowing what this building is, like one of the large buildings that essentially is built over the top of the river from one side to another. You imagine that is the Rise that was mentioned by Jack, and you actually do see, like, it looks like there's a number of people like that are kind of like lining up in front of one of the entrances. So yeah, you at least have a name for that building now and what it is. Davros, I will say, like, as you guys are walking, I think Levon's probably leading you guys to the pizza joint. You do see off to the side, you see Katie, who you had previously met, the acolyte from the holy light. You see her. It looks like she's probably coming from the direction of that back alleyway where that body was at one point. You do see her off to the side, making her way through the crowd.
Making my way.
Making my way.
Make a way.
But yeah, otherwise you guys can keep following the old man to the pizza shop if you'd like to do so. And the building is as unwelcoming as you could all imagine. I mean, I believe most of you guys haven't seen this shop before because I think he went there by himself, if I'm remembering correctly. But yeah, it's like you wouldn't even know it was like a store of any kind unless like if you get really close to the door, you can see that it's like just etched really small into the door, Tabaxi Pizza, and then the 1 hour of availability. But it's like it is like as it is as impossible to see as it could be. Like it's which is probably it has to be bad for business, you imagine. But you have made it to the pizza store.
Oh yes. Everyone ready? I'm sure this will be the best pizza experience in our lives.
I mean, you've only been talking about it for like what, 5 days now?
Yeah, hyping it up a lot.
Just imagine the secrets. I'll head in.
All right, you head inside and you see again there's the one tabaxi near the back of the room, and you all see the rest of you who haven't been here before, you see there's no seating, there's no tables anywhere, there's like some boxes, there's random things placed around, but it's like it doesn't look at all like a restaurant. Like there's literally nothing that would indicate this is a restaurant from the room that you're seeing. And the tabaxi looks up. It's like, oh hey. Then he like you see like kind of looks at his charmer. He's like, oh, welcome. You here for pizza?
Oh yes, could we get a table for 4, please?
We only do carry out, but
Well, I suppose that's amenable.
sure. What kind of pizza do you guys want?
Is there kind of what's on the menu?
We've got some cheese pizza. We've got pizza with meat on it.
Meat,
I don't know. I'm not the chef.
but you take the orders. Shouldn't you know?
It's chef's choice. Whatever we got.
Can we talk with the chef? Seems like he's the person we should be talking to.
They're busy cooking.
Anchovy pizza?
Do you have what?
Anchovy, like the fish?
We might.
Yeah, I'll have one of those.
Okay. So pizza with meat.
Yeah,
I'll
yeah.
have whatever the chef recommends.
Okay.
Do you have?
Yeah.
Oh, and
chef
do
special.
you have like an app or
No.
like a coupon? You know, like
No.
a punch, like a buy one.
No.
Right.
You guys got a lot of customers.
Not many. No. You guys are the first we've had today.
So what's he cooking?
I'm sorry. What?
So you said he was cooking something.
Yeah.
It's pizza.
He's cooking pizza. This is a pizza restaurant.
Yeah.
Well,
Oh, we were the only customers, so
Do we not get to eat?
that's a good question.
And you know there's a lot of prep work that goes into opening.
Yeah.
closing
You know,
places and cleaning.
It doesn't necessarily mean he's actively making a pizza right now. He could be preparing ingredients.
Yeah.
Have you ever cooked anything before? It's a process.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yo, what did you want?
I mean, one pizza can probably be enough for 2 people. So, like, you guys probably don't need more than 2.
Well, we ordered 3.
You ordered 3? Oh, right. Okay, well, It'll take longer for each pizza, but if you each want your own, we can do that.
Yeah, it's cool. We can wait.
Are you ordering your own pizza or no?
No.
He's got
Y'all,
the
you're
blur
kind of
spell
like,
on. He's got the...
Yo, it's hard to see you. You're like in the very far back in the corner. It's kind of like blurry
trying
a
to,
little bit.
trying to blend in with the background.
Yeah.
After effects of Misty Step.
All right, I'll and you see he all right, one sec. I'll put in the order. And you see he like just kind of like puts his hand to his head for a little bit and closes his eyes. All right, your order's in.
Thank you.
Yeah, thank you.
No
Can
problem.
we insight check this guy? This guy's sketchy.
Sure, you can insight check him.
Why? He seems.
Yeah,
fine.
if you want to, you can. You don't have to.
He's literally just like. Have you never worked in the service industry?
Yeah.
He's just like he's got that glaze over his eyes of just like, man, I don't want to be
I
here.
rolled a 15.
Can you try refreshing Owlbear and D&D Beyond? Have you done that yet?
Yeah, I've done that multiple times.
Oh man. Okay.
I'll roll it again. See what happens.
Ugh. I don't know why it's so fucky like this.
Oh, I got the exact same thing.
Okay, what was it?
A 10. I don't know why I said 15. I don't know why I was
Okay.
10.
All right. Yeah, I don't know. He seems like he doesn't want to do his job. At least that's pretty clear.
That's fair. So, what's like the wait time for this?
Oh man, for 3 pizzas,
Yeah, so I got...
I don't know, like half hour or something.
Alright, cool.
Should I wait here? Wait outside?
You guys can do whatever you want.
So this is what you always wanted to do?
No.
Like a family business?
I don't think he wants small talk, Davros. Well, let's wait outside. I feel like it's a little cramped in here.
That's a good idea.
It's a.
Will you let us know? Like,
No. I mean,
Alright,
if
well,
you're not
okay.
here, like if you're outside, sure, I'll like open the door. But if you like go somewhere else, I'm not gonna track you down.
alright, see you in 30.
All right. All right, and you guys head outside.
I don't like that guy.
I would like to awkwardly wait for 30 minutes. Unless you
Okay.
guys wanna
Are you
talk
gonna
about
are you
something.
gonna wait in the lobby?
I might go out with everyone else once they all go out.
Okay. All right.
Well, we got 30 minutes. Want to go fuck with the fairies?
I mean, they're all the way across on the other side of town. I would hate to.
Oh, they're
Miss
not like
that.
2 blocks away.
No, they're like
No.
it's pretty close to being as far away from each other as possible. Like this pizza joint, it's like in northern Brightside, which is like the north side of the river, and the fairies
Ooh.
hideout is like in the south of the south side.
So, how's everyone's day?
Ooh, whew. A little tired today.
I'm sure this pizza will help.
Oh yes, oh yes.
Is there So you said are there already people lined up in front of the Rise?
Yeah.
We could go clubbing
Man.
tonight.
The thing is, you couldn't get in Davros, I don't think. You need to be kind of like
I can
You
talk my
know.
way into any place.
I doubt that. You have
I'll
never
bet
once
gold on
tried
this.
talking your way into anything.
I'll bet gold on this.
Okay.
Why?
I
Okay.
gotta prove a point. I can talk my way through the Rise easily. I don't
Without
use my hands.
without the inspector bit. Because I mean,
Well, you gotta
that's-
give him a chance. Come on now,
Yeah.
son.
I don't
I'm betting
need.
a hard-earned gold on this.
I don't need any extra means. I could just I could just talk my way through. I wing it.
Okay. 1 gold you can't.
10 gold I can.
I don't care that much. I really don't.
Fine, 1 gold.
Shake on it.
Yeah.
Is this the best use of our time?
Yeah.
What else are you gonna do?
I shake his hand.
I really wanted to research the hollow, the disease.
I mean, you can do whatever you want. If you don't want to clown around with these hooligans, getting pizza, trying to get into a club, you don't have to.
I don't want to split the party, though.
Yeah,
Well, what do you wanna do?
You're going to the library. There's nothing dangerous there.
Oh, Yol, did you need to flump something?
I was hoping to do some disease research.
Ah. We could go flump it. I mean, after the pizza, of course.
Yeah, after the
Well,
pizza.
Sorry, what's the pizza? Check on fairies, flump the disease research,
I think club.
and then are we going to club or are we checking out if the princess got us an audience with the council?
Well, her people are going to talk to our people, so
Okay.
presumably that.
What does that mean?
Well, back to the card
Like,
shop, right?
She,
Magical.
it was not clear what she meant by that.
I think
I'm
only
assuming
one of the 4 of us has people.
Yeah.
Look at Davros.
I don't have people. I just have
We
Joe.
literally are employing Joseph.
Yeah, that's one person. That's not
that is our people.
That's
I mean, I was gonna ask in the moment, but you all seem so like confident that I'm like, okay, you guys got this.
Sometimes you can't let them know you don't know. You know, we're talking with a literal princess. We're not. We gotta kind of
I
fake it till we make it.
I think it would have been okay to let her know. We could have just asked for like a sending stone.
What's that?
You know, stone to send messages over long distances.
Oh, I have hundreds of those in my shed.
Is that an app?
Hundreds.
Hundreds.
Yes, I sell them all the time.
I wonder if that could be an app. Yeah, we should. Does that sound another app we want to make? A sending stone app.
We call it Stones Away.
Do you think those pizzas are done yet?
I.
Well, this is a 30-minute conversation. I think so.
If you guys want to wait around for the pizza, by all means, we can just doodly do until we're there. If there's anything you want to do in the meantime, though, let me know. But yeah,
I think I'll passively look out for what is it, the 36th Davros?
Sure.
While we're waiting out here, because I know that was another thread we
I would like to look as well.
Okay.
left untouched.
Yeah, you
I'm not
guys.
moving anywhere. Just passively.
Okay, if you're not moving anywhere, you can give me perception with disadvantage. If you are gonna like walk around a bit, you can just give me normal perception.
I'll walk around a bit.
Okay.
I don't care about the pizzas.
I care about the pizzas. Oh, it would have been so good too. But the pizzas are more important.
Yeah. All right. Yeah, X2 Senior and Yol, you do not see another Davros walking around.
I have a 19 on disadvantage.
Damn.
19 with disadvantage.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I get +8.
Oh,
so
Jesus.
I rolled 11 and 15. Yeah.
Okay. Well, yeah, I don't think you would see. Yeah, you don't see Davros. You see all kinds of people running around. You think you see that family that you talked to that one time.
Fins up.
Yeah, but you don't necessarily see anybody you recognize. You see a girl with priest garb on. You see that family. You see it seems like there's some people that they look like there's somebody like carrying a surfboard walking by, like nobody that you know though.
Surfers down here?
Of course,
Surf
yeah.
club?
They've got there's people that surf in the cove for sure.
Would I know anything about that?
You can give me a history check because I'm sure you have never surfed before.
What? Yes, I'm. A 2.
2, you have no idea about any surfing business other than there are surfers. All right. So yeah, you don't see 36 anywhere.
Ah, shame. Let's go get some za.
All right.
Head back in.
All right, yeah, we'll say you guys wait around for the pizza around 30 minutes. You walk back in and you see the guy looks up at you. He's like, "Oh, pizza's is ready like 30 seconds ago. I was about to come out and get you guys." So,
I believe you.
yeah. And you see he actually has like a couple pizza boxes on the counter. So, all right, here you go.
Is that ours?
Yeah. 3 pizzas, right?
Yeah. So, I'm a businessman myself.
Uh-huh.
I can't help but notice that you're limiting your potential revenue streams
Mm,
by being open for a single hour
yeah.
when it takes 30 minutes to cook just 3 pizzas.
Yeah.
So I guess I'm curious, like, why are you guys open so limited?
I'm curious why you're asking.
I mean,
Oh,
we
as a
got our
businessman, I just want to think about all the potential ways to increase revenue from your business. I feel like being open for several hours is just an easy way. And also, like, the marketing on the outside, terrible, terrible. We had to we barely found this place.
Davros, please have some respect for their establishment while we're still inside.
Yeah, I was trying to glean like the reasoning, see if I can help out. I mean, I could consult. I could be an advisor for you guys.
Okay.
I could show you how to run a business.
I think we're doing fine. Thanks for your unwanted tips.
Okay, the curiosity has been killing X2. He's trying to take a peek at all 3 pizzas, see if one of them has anchovies.
Right. It does not look like any of them have anchovies on it. Seems like they didn't have anchovies available. All right, it's 2 silver per pizza.
All right, Professor, you got this.
Oh yes, let me get my coin. Oh, I spent all my gold on our outfits we're wearing. How did this charmer thing work again?
You just press that
oh
button,
my god.
You just
Yeah,
gotta
okay.
scan it.
and then
Yeah.
no lower.
Oh,
Look. No, you turn it the other way.
okay.
There you go.
There.
Yeah, it's just a quick tap.
Is that it?
Yeah, and you put it under their scanner, and it scans, beeps, and yeah, he's like, "All right, you're good to go."
It feels underwhelming, but okay.
Well, thanks for the pizza.
Yeah. It's a good prop comedy. All right. Thanks for your business.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now
What's
we
your name?
walk into this.
John.
Ooh.
All right. a good day.
You too.
So now we just walk into the street with 3 pizzas.
Yeah, you guys walk
Like
outside,
large
pizzas in hand.
I open my box.
Yeah.
How's the presentation? Does it look like a good pizza?
It looks edible. It doesn't look like it's going to be the worst thing you've ever had. It doesn't look like it's going to be great. You don't even know, it's some sort of like meat lovers-esque pizza. Like, they didn't skimp on the toppings. Like, it's not like just some sad cheese pizza with nothing on it. It looks very edible.
All right, I'm gonna eat it.
All right. It's 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 like the most average pizza you've had.
And by eat it, I mean I took the whole pizza and I stuck it into my chest.
Okay. You guys just see the pizza floating around inside of him.
Oh yeah.
How do
I
I
hit the spot.
do you have calories? Is that a thing? Or does it all just kind of like dissolve?
Oh, it just dissolves.
Huh.
I'll take like a couple slices from mine, and the rest I'm just trying to give off to Yol of like, oh please, young, you need the energy. You need to eat, please. You're so skinny. Come on, eat some food. Eat some food.
I had a big breakfast. I'm full. I'm
Here,
allergic.
here. I,
We had a single
shoved-
churro.
I had before the churro. Big
Oh,
breakfast.
yeah, what did you have?
that I'm inside
Big.
checking.
Okay, yeah, you can inside check that. You'll if you either perception or either persuasion or deception, depending on if you're telling the truth.
Big pizza.
Best I roll all day.
Oh,
Yeah, I mean, I actually had my own pizza earlier.
yeah.
Oh, pizza for breakfast.
Yeah,
You
leftovers.
I mean, I guess yeah. I mean, with the inside high enough, you know exactly. You know he whether or not he ate for sure. He seems to have had something, but he's being coy about it.
Okay. All right, all right, all right. Maybe you can offer some
So
slices to the fairies if they're alive.
that's what I was gonna say. A little peace offering.
Oh shit. I kind of just
'Cause-
ate the whole pizza.
Yeah, but think about it. A large for us, that's like an extra large for them. Like that feeds families. So if they're alive, I guess.
Yeah,
Well, if they're not
big
alive,
F.
then the one pizza goes even further. Then.
Exactly. All right,
Let's
shall we
go,
head
yeah.
over?
All right. You make your
Yeah, I guess we're
way
heading on over.
to the other side of the river, pizza boxes in tow. I guess Davros, do you still just have your pizza box, or do you find somewhere to toss it?
Oh, I put that inside too.
Oh, okay. Biodegradable, I guess. All right.
Yeah.
Yeah, pizza in hand, you guys make your way over the river. You see even more people are in the line for the rise already. And yeah, you make your way over to the southern edge of the city, the Spicetown slums. Definitely a little bit less hoppin' as Brightside is. But you know where you're going over down to the southern edge. You kind of usually the easiest way is to just kind of stay alongside the water's edge. That way you don't have to go through like the winding streets within the slums. But yeah, you're able to make your way over to the building, which you know has that hidden entrance that you entered in previously. You are outside what you know to be the Single Knot Fairy stronghold.
Do we wait out here? Do we camp the exit for Sarlin?
Wait.
You just go inside, right?
Yeah, I think we're going inside.
All right.
I will go over to the side 15 feet from the corner
Hmm.
and find the hidden doorway again.
Yeah. You reach through the fabric of reality, pass through the
Pizza
illusion.
box
Yeah, pizza
in
box in
hand.
hand, and you are
Yeah.
into that front waiting room that you entered in previously. You do not see anybody, although you didn't see anybody in this room last time either.
I will go up to the counter and just set the pizza box there.
Okay.
When we were here last time, there were fairies that were asleep. They never woke up, did they?
Yeah, so there were like basically in this first entryway, there were essentially 3 rooms. One of the room had a few sleeping fairies in it, and then yeah, they didn't ever wake up. And then in one of the, I believe you found an entryway in one of the bedrooms, kind of like in the wall behind the bed, which led further in.
Mm-hmm.
Because there are two paths. One that goes towards where the I forget her name, the
Lily.
Lily, or Lily was talking
Mhm.
to Charlotte. And there's the other path with the other fairies. Those are the ones that we killed.
Yes, you killed the ones that were
So-
like past all the like the flowers and like the
Yeah, it
gardening
was like
and
in the ceiling or like something we had to pull down.
yeah.
I think
Mhm.
first maybe let's check the beds to see if there's more sleeping fairies in the beds than last time.
Sure.
Cool.
All right. You guys, I guess, are you trying to be stealthy?
Yeah, stealthy adjacent, I would say.
Sure. Okay, you can give me stealth checks then. Just so I have a general idea of what we got working with. Okay.
With advantage, I got a 25.
Okay.
You got a 9.
Okay. Some not so quiet, others very quiet. Okay, good to know. Yeah, so you walk down the hallway, and so there's the first room on the left. That was the one that you know had 3 fairies in there. Are you gonna open that and check?
Yep.
Okay, you kind of creak the door open, and you do once again see those same 3 fairies from last time.
Do we kill one of them and
No.
put a
It-
backup plan for tomorrow to check?
I don't think we need to do that.
I think they got the
I-
hollow. We're just doing them.
Yeah.
Really.
If
Yeah, I mean, they definitely got the hollow, but they also do the drugs, which is presumed what gives the hollow. Isn't that the rumor that people say that it's like the drugs that
Yeah.
do it?
oh, shall we check the other rooms?
Sure.
All right. You guys first check the room on the north side of the hallway. Inside, you do not see anyone. Seems all the beds here are empty.
Okay. I believe there is one more room.
Yep. And you check the third room. This is the one that was on the bottom right, which had the
Mhm.
one of those secret entrances in the back wall. Inside, you do see one more fairy here. This room was empty the last time, but there is one fairy in one of the beds.
Sleeping? Or
Yeah.
I think this does work to my grandson's theory about if you die in the time loop, you wake up with a hollow in the next loop.
I mean, this was just one
True.
fairy, and maybe they're just asleep.
You can wake them up. I can punch them. Or gently shake.
Up to you. If you wanna gently shake him, see if he is affected, you can.
I guess maybe we could go talk with Lily first.
Or should we check that upstairs area? Because that's where we fought a lot of them.
I
Yeah.
think so. I think so.
And we can grab some glow moss. I forgot to check it out last time, so this time I'll remember.
You could take some glow moss. That is true.
All right, yeah, we're going up there to get some glow moss.
Sure.
Hell yeah, baby.
Okay.
We should do this at the Rise. Pop a couple of
Ooh.
Glomos, hit up the club,
Oh
make
my
me feel
god.
young again.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How old are you, Davros?
Why do you
What
ask?
what a great question.
You said you literally just like said that you're not young anymore.
Yeah. What about it?
I just
Can a man be in his 30s without being questioned his age?
No.
that's fine. I wish I could live to 30.
What the fuck? That's dark.
No, just like don't kobolds not live that long?
I think the age length for creatures gets changed, I feel like, in so many different ones. I think generally the
But yeah,
common
kobolds don't live
understanding
that long.
is kobolds live like a lot shorter than humans on average, but they don't live like 10 years or whatever was like I know a
Yeah.
long time ago that people I don't know if it was a running joke. It was like kobolds are like 10 when they die, but yeah, it's much shorter than humans, but not you're not gonna die by 20 probably.
Gotcha. Okay.
Um,
Yeah, I guess we'll go upstairs.
yeah, so the one you guys are talking about, that's the like trapdoor in the ceiling above the plant at the end of the
Yeah.
hallway. You guys are able to go through there and into the room with all of the pots and the tools for the gardening. Um, once again, you don't see anybody in here. And like at the end of this room, there's another little entryway to get into the room that actually has all the plants that they're growing in there. Um, so I'm assuming you guys want to proceed over to that room.
Oh,
Yep.
yeah.
All right. Okay, you guys do head into that room, and you don't see any fairies in here.
What about Glomos?
I mean, you can look around. I guess you would know, because you were the one that got the glow moss last time, right?
Oh, yeah.
So yeah, you would know where it is. You go back to that location. It's still there, so you can.
Oh, I take it all.
Yeah, you take it. You guys see Davros starting to harvest the glow moss. I mean, it's not like a shit ton of it, but it's like, yeah, all of it that's stored in this one specific plant.
Oh boy.
All right. So I think since we killed like 5 fairies in here and they aren't done, I feel like that's a good sign
Good.
for us.
Yeah,
Bad for
yeah,
them.
yeah.
Do you guys want to investigate further and talk with the guy who's in charge of all these fairies? Who would be upset if he found out we killed everyone?
You did seem quite strong. I'm not sure if we're ready for a confrontation quite yet.
He's the only one who knows anything.
Hey, we could talk to him.
I don't even know if he's here.
Well, he was having a conversation with Lily, so shouldn't he be?
Yeah. But I don't know if
And Lily
that
fucked us up.
conversation happens.
So imagine if we fought Lily and Sarton.
Sarlin.
But would he have the
Sarlin.
same conversation with Lily every day?
Oh wait, yeah, he's not in the
If he
timeline. He
remembers?
probably doesn't care.
Yeah.
So it would
Yeah,
just be
because like
Lily,
we don't
who
have the
wouldn't
same
remember.
conversation with people every day.
Yeah, we don't definitely. We could kill Lily, but other than that, there's really nothing else here for us.
You guys
Oh,
could kill Lily.
she seemed nice.
Yeah, she was nice. She was chill.
And
After
we're good, right? We're
it
good.
was good.
We.
Oh, of course. We were just
Yeah, we're saving the
defending
king, man.
ourselves.
Yeah. But I think wasn't the assumption, and we figured out that most of the fairies are not in on this at all. It is just Sarland who is kind of like going in over his head, working with the counselor.
Yeah, we only found that out after we killed all the fairies.
Right.
So we're good. That was with good intentions that we killed all these dudes.
Yeah. But I'm saying that's why we don't want to then further the murder and kill Lily, who we now know.
She's pretty chill.
Yeah. I just want to peek in. I wanna or like put
Oh
my
boy.
ear
Here
up
we
to the
go.
door.
To which
when we're
door?
leaving- To the
Downstairs,
door
secret
where
door.
The
That's the door. That leads behind.
the one where Lily was in that room.
yes.
Okay, you guys
Yeah.
can go back up the stairs, down the secret entryway, and then behind the secret way into the other room. And yeah, you guys can get to that door if you want to put your ear next to it. You can give me a perception check if you'd like to do so.
I keep trying to refresh.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
keep-
Sorry, I don't know. I don't have the same issues that
Oh,
you guys are
no.
having.
Yeah.
I rolled a
Nat
9.
1.
Okay, yeah, you don't hear anything. X2 Senior, you also don't hear anything.
So we
I
should
don't
probably.
hear or smell anything.
Yeah,
think
nothing.
We should go inside. Investigate a little bit.
Sure.
Just do it quietly.
We're already here.
All right.
The door unlocked.
It is unlocked. Yes.
I open it.
Okay. Inside is the same meeting room that you were in earlier. There does not seem to be anyone here. So yeah, you look around, you don't see Lily anywhere. You don't see Sarlin.
But the
Quick
room's-
investigate the room.
You can. Everyone, you can give me investigation checks.
What about perception check?
It,
Percept the room inside.
no, investigation if you're
Fuck.
looking for things. If you're
Ooh.
investigating.
I
Ugh.
rolled a 4.
Okay. I will say, Levon, one thing that you notice is that it seems like there's less stuff in the room. Like, there's still the same amount of like boxes and like tables and chairs and everything, but like last time, the small bit of time you were in here, it looked like it was like it looked like there was like papers and diagrams and maps and stuff everywhere, but there's like not really a whole lot of stuff. Like there's a couple maps of the city and like stuff like that and like a couple papers, but it's like the stuff that looked like, and I don't remember if you even necessarily looked at this too much, but the map that had like the Citadel layout, like that isn't on the table anymore. When last time it was just like sitting directly out on the main table, but it's not there.
It seems as if they've cleared out shop.
Hmm.
Perhaps Sarlin caught on that we might be out here.
Huh. Actually, you're still eating the pizza? It's been like
Well,
an hour.
I went back because there's not going to be anybody there, so I was like, I'll have another slice.
Alright.
I wonder. The king. Do we know if he actually gets assassinated again tonight? What if it was just the first night?
I mean, we could always do a run back, but it's also going to be hard for us to get into the party because we don't have the tickets today like we did.
Speak for yourself.
What? You still have your ticket?
No, I don't.
Oh well.
How did you get your ticket, Davros?
The owners of Heartstring. They gave me a ticket.
Oh, when?
I had a meeting with them today, which I've been skipping every single day. But it's
Huh.
okay. They were dicks to me, so
So okay. Now I'm just
yeah,
curious.
it was like this no mind flare.
So every day he's been skipping out on this meeting.
Yeah,
Okay.
I can just do it tomorrow if we need to.
They seem a
Do you
little
think we
upset.
need to?
I'm sorry. What did you both say? You guys said something at the same time.
Go ahead. Sorry.
I was just gonna say, do you think we need to?
Hey, if we want to witness the king dying again, sure.
Yeah. I mean, no, we just. It's just funny you brought that up. Like I didn't really know or call you had direct line access to the heartstring people. You know, the makers of the heartstring app.
Yeah, yeah. I told you. I write them letters all the time.
The, the
Didn't
makers
we
of the
spend
heartstring app.
a long time yesterday trying to get in touch with someone from who can make
People
an
who make
app?
apps.
And
Yeah.
Dude, I'm telling you guys, you have not met this individual. You will not get any information out of him.
Like we've been trying to get in
No,
contact because of Halo Tech. They're sus. We need to get it in. We need to make an app, but how can we? We don't have anybody who knows people that make apps.
I'm telling you guys, you'll get nothing out of him.
Like I feel like Davros.
All right, fine. Tomorrow we'll have this meeting. I'll invite you guys along, and it'll go splendidly.
Davros,
All
I
right?
just need a little more from. Is all I'm asking. You know,
A little more.
I just we're all thinking it, and I just need a little
Who's
more.
thinking what?
We're
More
all
what? What do we need? I'm gonna get us in the club tonight, or at least I'm getting myself in this club tonight, and we are going to discover so much information there. I'm gonna party up with Jack. We're gonna pop some glow moss, and we're gonna have a great time. And then tomorrow, we'll have that stupid meeting where we learn zero information because that guy does not like talking. Like he in fact can't talk.
oh
He
huh.
talks in your head, and
Wow.
he doesn't talk normally. It's weird. It's not like words.
I mean, but Professor can do that. He kind of talks in your head and a little weird.
I'm telling you, the guy's a mind flayer.
I don't really know what people do with their minds. Like that's
Well,
their own prerogative.
I mean, even if he is a mind flayer, we need the lead.
Yeah, cool. Sure. Yeah. Good luck. You know what? I'll be silent that meeting, and you'll guys have a great time. All right. We'll see how much of a waste of a time it is.
We just have to investigate everything, man. I'm
Yeah.
not trying
Yeah.
to be.
Sure.
We have
Yeah. Yeah. No.
zero
No. No.
leads,
It's fine.
Stavros. We are just throwing stuff at the wall and seeing what sticks.
Yeah. That's throw something tomorrow.
I'm sorry. I don't mean to be like hostile. I just we need to try everything, man. I don't know. I'm sorry.
Yeah. I'm sure you'll get tons of information from this guy.
We have to try.
Yep.
I'm out of ideas.
My meeting is at
It's at like 10 a.m. or something. It's pretty
10
early.
a.m.
Is it like black tie or?
I've never worn a black tie in my life.
Do we need to like wear formal? Do we have to go back to drip drop?
I know. Yeah, I know a great place that has formal attire.
You guys want to dress up for an informal meeting to a meeting which you guys weren't invited to.
We're your people. We're your people.
To be fair, Davros, it seems like you didn't get anything out of them when you weren't wearing a black tie, so maybe it could help.
Dress like you already got the part.
What part? What are we talking about? This isn't a play.
I don't know. I don't know. Like my dad would always tell me that. It was one of his little things he would always say. Like, you know, if you're ever going to an interview or a meeting, dress like you already own it.
If you could. Oh, okay. All right.
I feel
for
like this.
today.
Yeah. Like, is there what more do we got today?
I
It's been a
believe.
very.
Oh, Yule, you wanted to flump something?
Yeah, I want to research more on the Hollow.
Oh, okay. That's cool.
Let's
It's a
go.
shame we don't know any healers that would know anything about the Hollow.
I feel I'm not doing this.
I I'm not even gonna go there. Not even gonna go there. One battle at a time with Davros.
All right, you head out from the Single Knot Ferries, and you're heading to Centervale. Is that right? To the library again. All right.
I believe so.
Okay.
Hey, Johnny, I saved you a slice.
Oh, dude, thanks, man. Dude,
Yeah.
I'm working like a full shift today, man. I've
Yeah,
not
I
had time
tried
for
to-
a break today.
I tried to get you your anchovy pizza. They didn't make it.
Dude, there's okay. I've been to that place once or twice, and you never know what you're gonna get. It's like you just spin a wheel and they give you whatever they have.
Yeah.
So, you know them?
Oh, I mean, I've been to the pizza place before. It's kind of a shitty place. They're only open an hour a day. Seems like
Yeah,
a bad
seems a little-
business model.
A little sketchy, right?
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
Think they're doing something back there?
Dude, I don't know, man. I work a low skill job. I get paid to basically sit here and make sure nothing funky's going on at the transfer elevators. Like, I don't get paid enough to think about what other people are doing with their time, you know?
I'm just saying, if you would have said hi to me earlier when I said hi,
I've never met you before. I don't know who you are. I assume you must be friends with X2. I'm now seeing that you guys are here together.
Yeah, if you want a job, like, I can get you a job.
What are we talking?
You ever heard of Heartstring?
Yeah.
I tell him like every morning.
Yeah.
About, like, if there's
X2
any
says it all the
cards
time.
or-
Half the time he comes
Yeah.
by, he tells me he's going to a heartstring tournament. And I say good luck,
Yeah.
and he says I'll need it.
Yeah, he loses every game.
Right.
But my shop.
Okay.
I run a card shop.
Okay.
I'm just
Okay.
saying.
I'll,
Get a job there.
how does it pay well?
How much do you get paid here?
Dude, not enough.
I'll offer you slightly higher.
Okay, you know what? We'll consider it. Can I come by tomorrow?
Yeah, yeah, tomorrow.
All
Yeah,
right.
Tomorrow we'll have a formal job.
All right, sounds good.
All right. Have a good day.
Yeah, you too. Thanks for the pizza, X2.
No problem.
Yeah.
Guys, I am slowly going to make Johnny the most important NPC. One lift at a time. I'm going to build up the groundwork of him as an NPC character.
He's the
He loves
linchpin for everything,
anchovy
okay?
pizza.
I mean, he's getting there.
Boom.
You just
We're
wait.
getting there.
He's gonna have a tragic backstory. We're gonna have no idea.
Just wait.
He monitors the
Coming.
only way in or out of Undervale. That's pretty important.
It,
I guess I
After
don't.
the-
I assume that he's only specifically the transfer lift going to and from like Undervale, because there are a bunch of different transfer lifts. Right?
Yeah,
Like, not
yeah.
just one.
Right, yeah. So he only works at this one specifically. Like there's all the other ones, but yeah, he's specifically stationed at this one, which is why you see him all the time because whenever you have to come by here. But yeah, no, he's specifically stationed here. But I mean, it's not a bad point of note that like he would theoretically have an eye on anybody who comes in or out of the lair.
Which, like, if we ever were to need to know,
He would be the guy to go
somebody
to.
were
Yeah.
Okay. Let's go flump.
All right. To the library. I think we're gonna go to the library once a session now. I feel. I feel it in
yeah.
my bones.
You gave
Yoel's
us
gotta get that
Google.
fixed.
Yeah. I gave you guys Google. I shouldn't have done it. Okay, yeah, I don't need to describe the library again. You guys have the gist of it. Someone, I'm not gonna name who, doesn't have a library app, so they are out
I'm
at the
finding a
front.
next of kin as we
Yeah,
speak.
you're currently finding another next to kin. But the rest of you are able to go in, and then yeah, you're able to make it back into the main hall of the library. You know, there's the shrine at the very back, and then the table near the shrine where you can call a librarian if you would like to do so. So yeah, would anyone like to call a
Alright,
librarian?
I see Yoel's still working on his pizza, so
Yeah.
I'll ring the bell for him.
Okay, you just ring it
I
once.
saw you sneak a slice earlier.
All right, you
Big
ring
breakfast, eh?
you ring the bell one time and you wait a little bit. Eventually, you hear the fum, 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 as one of the flumps comes down.
Ah,
And
crap!
you
I
too.
realized now I'm the one talking to him. Ah,
Yeah, you have now called the librarian, so he's
come
your librarian.
Yoel, was that an ulterior motive? Did you do that on purpose? That was some malicious eating right there.
That was a
now I have
malicious
to
slice.
Contact.
I'm a nervous snacker.
All right. Well, hello, Flump.
Hello, assistants.
He has a name.
Well,
Come on,
you
dude.
can't just assume.
You just can't call
that-
someone by the race. That's messed up.
Well, you let me see.
What if I call him Kobold?
I mean, he doesn't look like Blorbo or Ubo. I don't think.
No, not Blorbo or Ubo.
See, what's your name?
Name is Gubo.
Guys, every single time we're getting a new name.
Dude, we're gonna discover there's like 5,000 flumps.
All right,
Can't wait to Bing.
all right, Gubo. We would like to research the Hollow, and I know I was talking with your friends earlier, and you need more specifics. So I'm gonna
Mhm.
get you those specifics right now.
Okay. Waiting
And
for
I look at
specifics.
Yoel.
Yeah, we're just trying to research the hollow, the history of the disease, what causes it, any proposed treatment plans.
Yeah, let's start with treatment plans. Treatment plans for the Hollow.
And you see, he starts thinking for a bit, and then turns yellow. Hollow treatment. Book on magical diseases has section about hollow. Can bring you to that. Yes.
Yeah.
Sure thing.
Okay. It starts floating through the chambers, going through a couple different ones here, and they bring you to a site or a shelf, and one of the books of the shelf pops out a little bit for you to be able to grab. It's a little bit too high for you.
Like, why are they always on the top shelf? Like, I feel like one of these days it's gonna be a bottom shelf, and then I'm gonna shine. I'll just get it lickety split. But if you could just
You could learn
You got
levitate.
this.
no, I just
Just climb it.
Y'all, can you help?
Yeah, I'm gonna wheel a chair over to him.
Oh, okay, yeah, that works. Grab the book.
Okay. Yeah, and it seems to be it's essentially a book on like magical illnesses or diseases.
Mhm.
Stuff like that. Give me an investigation check.
Gotcha.
Yeah, and if Yol wants to assist, you can each roll or yeah. Ooh,
Yeah,
16.
I'm mostly just getting it out for Yol. So
Okay.
I will assist Yol.
Okay, so Yol, you can roll with advantage if you'd like to do so. So you can roll one more time if you want. 18. Okay. So yeah, you are flipping through the book, and essentially, so you're looking for treatment mostly, is that right?
Treatment, and if we can't find that, then origins of the disease.
Okay.
That'll give us a clue.
Sure. So for the treatment section, it is fairly slim. Essentially, I mean, to put it bluntly, the treatment is that there kind of isn't a cure that's known. Essentially, when somebody has the hollow, it's like I mean, it real like to the naked eye, it just looks like they're like unconscious essentially. Like you'd be able to walk up to somebody and see, okay, like they have a pulse, right? They're breathing, but they're just completely unresponsive to any sort of any sort of stimuli. Um as of now, there is currently no known cure for it. So pretty much if you get it, you're kind of screwed. Um, there are like doctors, like magical doctors that are kind of like, looking into it. One of the main places that sort of attempts to heal people is the Holy Light Church. There are some healers there that they attempt to, look into it further, but yeah, they haven't had any breakthroughs at all. So it's like it's not to say that people have completely given up, but like there's not as much people looking into it as there were when the disease first popped up, because at this point it's like, well, we're not going to completely give up, but like we can't devote all our resources to what might just be kind of like a lost cause kind of thing.
Well,
You got anything good there?
no.
Was there anything else in particular you were wanting to look into about it?
When did the disease start?
So this was first came about probably like it was a couple hundred years ago was the first case of it that was documented. And the main understanding that people have now is that it comes from overexposure to certain magically, I don't want to say radioactive because that's probably not the right terminology, but like certain magical substances that are bad for you to be around. And notably, the one that they know that for sure causes this is glow moss. And glow moss was actually, it originated in Undervale, which is where they first found it. Because if you recall, Undervale was not actually around when the city first was built. Like it originally only had 4 layers. It wasn't until they were like, okay, with population growth, we kind of want a 5th layer, so we're going to expand underground. And when they were expanding into that underground layer, in some of the caves, they found glow moss as like as a naturally growing substance. And at first, they didn't realize anything was bad about it. In fact, they found, okay, there's this like glowing plant. It was actually used just kind of not in everyday life, but it was used as like some lighting fixtures rather than having them to be magically lit. They would have like street lights with glow moss in them, that kind of thing. But yeah, eventually it kind of got to the point where they realized that this stuff is like kind of toxic, I guess is probably a better word than radioactive. And yeah, a lot of people in Undervale were getting the hollow is what the book is telling you. And eventually, yeah, they kind of realized that, and then they outlawed glow moss, and you can't naturally find it anymore, at least like in the main caverns of the city. But yeah, obviously, as you guys know, it's not like it's completely gone, as you found the single knot fairies are growing it.
Okay, so it seems,
The king likes to
unfortunately,
take drugs.
yeah, my theory might not have the most legs if it's been around for hundreds of years, unless we assume there's multiple different time loops all going on over the course of the last 200 years. But I don't know. still, the jury is out.
Mhm.
What if we're in a time loop inside of a time loop?
How would that work? Like we break through this loop just to get stuck in another loop?
Yeah.
Yeah, and you need
Things like
like a big enough like jolts of like like when you're falling over, kind of just like jolts you awake. You need to have that happen multiple times to get out.
No. No. I don't want that.
All right. Well, if only we knew people that were doing research on
Yeah.
possible
Yep.
Yeah.
uh,
Like some sort of healers, maybe some.
healers, some sort of church.
Yeah.
Now, can you ask the librarian about uh, family heirlooms?
Family heirlooms. It's very general.
Specifically for the king's family.
Sure.
The
And
princess
I
had like a necklace that was like an eye that had like 3 pupils in it, which to me, I don't know about you guys, but like 3 people seems very evil. Um, so I was just curious. Well, while we're here,
yeah, I relay that.
Okay. Yeah, what essentially I think you're asking for is like for like a family crest kind of thing,
Sure, yeah,
essentially. Like, cause that's what I imagine when you would say like, oh, like a symbol. Like, I know what you're asking, obviously, about like the necklace, but
Yeah.
like, yeah, I'd probably be like asking for essentially if there's like a family symbol or crest. Um, the Gubo is able to bring you to a book about essentially, yeah, a history of royalty and family crests in it. Um, go ahead and give me an investigation check.
Me. I do the investigation.
Whoever is reading the book.
Yeah, I can help you. Why? Do you think it's more important for somebody else to do a certain check because they might be better at it than you? Huh.
I think Yo's got this.
Huh.
No, I don't.
Interesting.
Okay, all right.
you're
I'll
too
roll
Okay.
nice.
investigation.
Yo, you're
13.
too nice.
Okay, you do look in. I mean, it's not too difficult of a check here for a lot of these books. You you do find the King's family in there, the Weston family. They the necklace, like, that is not coming up as like a family crest for them. Their family crest, and like a lot of them are like, I mean, how you imagine like a lot of family crests in like medieval times or whatever. But theirs is like, it's like a shield with like a couple swords going through it, and there's like a knight like on a horse, basically. It's like, it's whatever is listed as their family crest is, it's very normal looking for crest design, I guess. But yeah, you don't see that eye symbol referenced anywhere.
And Princess Delia is the one that told us that was a family heirloom.
Yeah, she didn't explicitly say it was a crest. She referred to it as a family heirloom that her dad gave to her.
Hmm.
Interesting. All right. That's all I needed to flunk.
All right. Anything else from anyone?
Any other flumpers?
All right. Peace out, Gubo.
All right. As you guys are like done flumping, you now see the old man finally has made his way through.
Ah, yes, I'm ready to flump away.
Oh no,
What else do we need to find?
Yeah, we are going away.
Oh, so
we
what did we
just-
learn?
Well,
Nothing.
we learned that the Hollow's been going on for a couple hundred years. We learned that the main people who are investigating and healing Shrine is the Holy Light Church. And the family crest has swords in it.
Very cool, very cool. I suppose we should check in with our people then if we're done here.
Yeah.
Who's our people?
Well, don't you have the employee of yours? What was his
Yeah,
name?
he's your people.
Jonathan?
Yeah, Jonathan.
Jonathan, yeah.
Sure, we can go check on with Jonathan.
Do you mean is this Joseph that you're referring to?
Yeah, Joe.
Okay,
My
so
shop.
your shop's on a different layer, but by all means, you can head over to there if you guys would like to do so.
I'm sure that's what the princess meant by your people. It couldn't mean anyone else.
It couldn't mean
She totally knows my shop.
it couldn't mean anyone else. I mean, you did mention your shop to them, I'm pretty sure today, didn't you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
In one of the time loops. I don't know if it was specifically this one.
I
You
think
do wear the shop name in your chest.
yeah,
Yes, I
that's
do
true as
have-
well. So
Yeah.
it's pretty blatant if anybody looks at you to know at least you have some sort of association with that shop.
Yep.
You may need to wait for the pizza box to float past it,
Yeah.
and that might cover up.
The pizza box is like halfway like digested at this point.
Yeah, it takes a little bit longer.
Yeah, not as easily digestible for cardboard as it is for food.
You got some good nutrients though.
Yeah.
Like what?
I have no idea, man. There's got to be something at least good.
How often do you do that, Davros? Do you just consume cardboard?
When there isn't like a readily available trash can.
I don't know if that's healthy.
It dissolves.
In you.
I'm alive.
I feel like we argue a lot. You can have this one.
Thank you. I'm a healer after all.
Oh. You're a healer?
Yeah. Yo, you need any remedies healed?
Yeah, the hollow?
No, I don't do the magical kind. If
What
you get
kind?
stabbed, I'll heal you.
Okay.
Ah.
Do you know anyone who could cure the hollow? Or treat it? Or know anything about it?
Maybe.
Is it
We could always do another visit to the Holy Lights Church. I'm sure it'll go better this time. Who knows? Maybe my dad will be there.
What don't I feel like last time we went there that he's busy in the afternoon because he's in Undervale, supposed to be with Katie.
Yep. I did see Katie earlier.
What?
Did not see 36 though.
Wait, when did you
Wait, when did you
when did that happen?
We've run into Katie before.
Yeah, but like that was also before we were trying to investigate, the hollow and that sort of stuff. So you must have seen her like a couple days ago, right?
Technically, yeah. We did see her a couple days ago.
Okay.
And
Never mind then.
Like an hour ago.
An hour ago?
What? What?
Davros. I just need a little more out of you. That's all I'm
Look,
saying.
The last time we talked with her, She was looking for 36 and couldn't find him.
Okay, Davros. Let me take your hand while I tell you this. If Yol can fight through crowds for us, you can unpack whatever is going on with the church, and we will be there for you as well.
I'm cool with the church.
Are you?
Yeah. Like we can go to church right now, or we
See,
can
I
go
feel
look
like
for 36.
I feel
Whichever
like
you prefer, I'm there with you.
you say those things, but your energy
All right,
is
so which one?
not.
Are we going to the church or are we looking for 36?
Well, don't we need to speak to your people?
Which, yeah, the church or the 36 my dad?
Your
Oh,
other
you mean
people.
Joe?
You have a lot of people,
Jonathan.
Davros.
Jonathan. Yeah.
I have my
Yeah.
dad. I have Gabonga. I have Johnny. Like, I have some people, but you have people.
You mean my dad and my employee?
You got people.
You got people.
Is your mom dead or something? You didn't mention her.
No,
Whoa.
my mom. We don't have time to unpack all that.
Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah. All right, let's go talk with Jonathan slash Joseph slash Joe.
That's good.
All right, so up to Duskvale to visit the store.
Yep.
All right. All right, you guys head up to Duskvale and head over to the Bloomy Market. You pass by the multiple Steve stuff that you now know is
I
there
hate that guy.
around the tree in the spring, and head over to the store. And you see you guys enter in the store. You see Joseph is there, man in the counter, and he kind of looks up to you. Oh, hey, what's up, boss?
Has anyone stopped by?
Oh yeah, I
Me
mean,
specifically?
oh, looking for you.
Yeah.
Uh,
Like the princess?
sorry.
Yeah, we're on first name basis.
Yeah, I bet. Okay. No, the princess hasn't come by stopping for you.
Has she sent anyone?
No, I mean, we've had a couple people stop by like for locals, but nobody nobody looking for you necessarily. Why was somebody
Oh,
supposed to visit you?
Yeah, the princess.
Yeah, okay.
She was gonna send someone
Okay.
to. She was gonna get like. She said my people will get in contact with your people.
Oh, I'm your people
And
now?
yeah, I guess.
Okay.
Yeah.
Interesting.
So keep an eye out.
Right. Okay. I will keep an eye. And as you say that, you see like a little box just appears on the counter.
Fuck.
That's
Has that ever happened before? I've never
no.
seen that.
No.
All right, can I take a look at the box?
Yes, it appears to be a box, and this would be a spell that I get. Well, give me an Arcana check.
Arcana. Easy.
Everyone or just
Anyone can give it, I guess.
I rolled an 8, by the way.
Okay.
All right, I'm gonna try refreshing again for the 20th time.
8?
Yeah.
Nice.
I don't know why it's like. Let me try. Does it work for me if I pull up a carrier or a character? Just curious.
I don't know. There's always been like minor issues, but it always would work.
Yeah,
Like,
today it's been
no.
like really bad for like 2 you guys. It just straight up doesn't work at all. Yeah, I mean, it works for me.
Oh, someone just Eldritch Blast. Oh
That-
my god.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. All right.
Yeah, I mean that's some Blue Note shit for you, baby.
Why don't you roll that when you're playing the campaign?
Because it's just not possible. Mike, I think it's because the physical dice that you guys bought me are loaded to roll bad numbers.
For
Uh,
all the physical dice you ever rolled.
yeah. Okay, Yol rolling decent on the Arcana check makes a lot of sense. This appears to be a spell you've heard of. This is Galdur's Speedy Courier. It's essentially a way to like send something to somebody in another location. It basically like it conjures a chest that appears in front of somebody, and you see it appeared directly in front of Joseph, and he's like, oh, okay, yeah, I guess there's like a letter in here for you. I
Oh.
I somehow know that, and
Nice.
I don't know. I know that, and I haven't even looked inside. I just know there's a letter in there. I don't know why.
Okay, you holding out on me?
No,
You
dude,
know
this is
magic?
weird. This never happened.
I didn't know you know magic.
I don't. Okay, whatever. I need.
Open up the
He
box.
well he opens it, and yeah, inside he like pulls out a letter for you, and he hands it over to you. There you go.
All right. I read letter out loud.
So inside is a letter. It basically just says, you're hereby invited to a meeting within the Citadel. Please present this to the guards. Your time is 8 p.m. on the dot.
Sweet.
And you see there's like what do you call it? Like a royal insignia on it to signify it as like an official document from the Citadel.
All right, I hand it over to Yul.
Okay.
That's for you later.
Okay. I guess we're going here at 8 p.m.
All right. Well, thank you, Joseph.
Yeah, no problem. I'm glad I could help.
That was the thing I was talking about.
Yeah, all right. Well, perfect timing.
Yep. Meeting with the Citadel.
Okay.
Meeting with some powerful people.
The princess.
Insignia.
Yeah. Yep. That's yeah.
Okay. Sure. I'll choose to believe you.
Has Cosmic Games have they reached out today?
What do you mean, like after the meeting that you went to? You did go to the meeting this morning, right?
Yeah.
Okay, no.
Did they reach out today at all?
No, no.
Okay.
Were you expecting them? Did they like say they were gonna send some to you after the meeting or what?
You know.
No, I really don't.
All right. Well, let me know if you have any issues with any customers.
Okay.
But I think we'll be headed out.
Sure. Okay. Sounds good. Well, I guess are you gonna be working at the festival tonight, or should I work if you got another fancy schmancy meeting?
Yeah, unfortunately, I got other.
All right. I'll set up the
But
booth.
don't worry, I'll pay you a nice bonus.
All right. Whatever. Sounds good.
Pay it to you tomorrow morning.
All right. Okay.
All right, fellas.
Okay.
That's so kind of you offering a bonus.
He's a hardworking employee.
He deserves it.
He really does. Tomorrow morning, after the loop, he'll get a nice bonus.
So, okay, now I feel like we need to figure out what's happened. Because we somehow got an invite to go to the Citadel for this
Yeah.
meeting. What are we going to say? What are we going to do?
I think first we should determine whether or not how much we can trust these two counselors we're meeting.
Do you know
I would say not much.
0.
We have
no information about these two.
because the thing is, we have a 1 out of 5 shot. We assume there's only one counselor involved, but we know that Sarlin was talking to a counselor
Verdon.
about the attack plan. So clearly there's one counselor that's bad. But then there's also, wasn't there something about like, was there what else am I?
Oh, we suspect the Greenvale counselor, I forget their name, was helping to steal
The plans.
the plans of Monet's shop and potentially the
Shirala?
Citadel.
Yeah, Shalara.
I thought she's like a person who actually won for the merits of who they were.
I don't recall. They were involved in some sense, but we never really answered how so.
Yeah, they what you know about her is that yeah, she had visited X2's father at some point cuz they're working together there's a big construction project going on in Greenvale, so like they're
Okay,
just
so
kind
you
of
can rule
directly
her
working
out.
together.
She's with my dad. She has to be 100% good.
Right. But yeah, that is that's where her stuff kind of came up was that she had visited the X2's place.
So if we rule her out as she can't be evil, then there's a 1 in 4 shot potentially that these people are up to no good. But it could also be the other ones. Are we a little sus on Verdun Ash? He was at the
Oh.
party.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And he's friends with Swift.
Oh, so he must be good. Okay, so now it's a 1 out of 3 chance.
No.
Yeah,
So we could take this opportunity while we're in the Citadel. We could have one of us be super stealthy and look around for clues. It's gonna be
so
the
we'll do
same
that.
night that the king is dying.
So we could see if he dies every night.
And we could also like check on him.
That sounds like a big undertaking. It would have to be by somebody who's like really stealthy,
Yep.
really
Quiet.
cunning, really just full of justice, you know.
Also, they need to know how these beep bop things work. Because weren't you lads saying we were on the map somewhere there? We weren't supposed to be?
Yeah, we're showing up in High Vale when we.
Oh yeah. I honestly totally forgot about that. Way to go, Professor.
Maybe one of you sneaky lads could figure
Ooh.
that out too.
Yeah, no, that is actually I'm very curious of just like where because DM, can you refresh our memory? So we on the map it shows that we are like somewhere like in the Citadel or something
Yes.
like that.
And the thing about the map is that it's not like a perfect exact like here is literally your exact coordinates of where you are, but it basically it rounds you to the nearest known location. So like if you're like on the street and the closest place is like Devin's shop, it would probably say you're at Kami Game Store. So the nearest known location to where your charmer is placing you is the Citadel.
But it wouldn't be so specific that it'd be like, oh, you're on the 4th floor
No,
in the
exactly.
super secret room that you shouldn't have access.
No, it's like essentially it's saying you are literally anywhere within the outer walls that surround the Citadel as a whole, which is like there's so many places it could say you are in there, but yeah.
Yeah. And there's no like GPS, like, oh, go straight, go left, go
No.
right. So that might be harder to investigate, even though I do think that is something to note. I'm going to highlight that in my notes.
Hmm.
So, I guess the three of us then are going to be talking with the counselors.
Oh boy.
And what do we say, counselors?
To be honest, I have absolutely no idea
Or we just
if we can
forego talking to
trust the
them.
counselors or not. Perhaps we use this opportunity to get into the Citadel and investigate and
Because the guard should be gone. Well, would the guards be gone?
There was not many guards at like the so like the Citadel, that is the place where the party is at, right?
Correct. Yeah. When I say the Citadel, I essentially mean anything that is within the walls of the castle. Now, so the castle, there's a big walls around it, but then there's also like courtyards that completely surround it. So the meal that you had was within the walls in one of the courtyards behind the castle.
Okay. And so the king, if he fell into one of the courtyards, had to have been like
High
he
up in the
fell.
castle.
Yeah.
Yes. But Delia said that his room is in the very center, so he couldn't have like fallen out of a window in his room.
Yeah. Okay. Find it.
And did we settle on who's gonna be doing the sneaking?
I think it was heavily implied, but no one has said.
Okay.
I will take on that task.
I mean, we could all sneak.
We could all sneak if you would like.
I mean, I could also do it. I could cast invisibility on myself.
Yeah, because the thing is, that the invisibility trick on me worked very, very nice. But now with my boots, I don't think I need invisibility necessarily.
That's a good point.
I still, and this is Matt talking. I still, I feel like we need to meet. Because one, like, the invitation said 8 o'clock on the dot.
Yeah.
So if we are not meeting with them at 8 o'clock on the dot, I feel like there might be some alarm bells that go off, or like a little sus, like, hey, why are these people not meeting?
Well, are they definitely expecting all of us?
Exactly. That's the thing. I don't as much. I don't hate the idea of splitting, but I don't know. I also don't know really the layabout. Oh, the is that a word? The layabouts?
The layout
Layout?
of the
Of
land, yeah.
layout, yeah. Of the
Your dad
Citadel, or
does.
where I would need to go.
hmm And if you try and sneak after the meeting, then that could be too late.
Yeah, we might have to. We might get escorted.
We could always just try and sneak into the party after. I feel like we could do that.
Yeah.
Because I feel like sneaking into the castle, like, for specific rooms, I feel like what? I'm just supposed to, like, look around for the king?
I think at this point we're just trying to find any clue that would lead
Yeah.
us to a solution to our problem. And the
Well, I'm
Citadel,
also. Oh, sorry.
a lot of things are pointing to the Citadel. We're not sure
Yeah,
exactly
yeah.
what we'll find there, but the
We
hope
could
is we find something.
we could just play like jazz. A little bit of improv, a little bit of
I don't like. I like a well-reasoned plan beforehand. So here's the thing: if we have a meeting with the counselors, what's stopping the guards from escorting us directly there? So I think we still have to cast invisibility on UX2. You'll be there
Okay.
with us, but you'll be invisible.
Yeah.
And
Okay.
so if they escort us, the three of us could be escorted to talk with the counselors.
Okay. Yeah. And then we just can't. And I'm not directing this at anyone in general. I'm just saying
What is it?
we
say?
want to be concise with our speaking and not go on any tangents or any certain jobs just because invisibility is only an hour. So
It could be longer than an hour.
is it? I guess yeah. I don't know. I don't know magic. I don't know how magic works.
If you upcast it, maybe? Or is that just
Uh,
add additional person?
It just adds an additional person.
I
yeah.
don't know if that lengthens the duration. Doesn't? Rip.
No. I mean, you can, I guess, recast it. You know, if we need to go over the 1 hour mark, we definitely could. But
Well,
also, I guess I will say, if we end up all needing to sneak about as a group, let's just say I've been working on something, a little something, sneak. So I got the inspiration that it's great to just sneak by myself, but maybe if we, as a group, if there ever needs to. So just thought I'd throw that out.
So you
well,
want
I'm
us
always
all to
open
sneak in the
for tips
castle?
and tricks.
Yeah, well, I'm just saying that, like, if you wanted to try and like go somewhere without a trace, I could maybe help out.
So you're saying we could pass by without anyone noticing us?
One might say that, yes.
Mhm.
And I feel like I could think about that and concentrate for an hour.
Oh, I don't know about you all, but I like jazz. Should we go get pants from Monet, or are we good in our dojo inspector garb?
I think we're good in the garb that we're at because we already need to go back tomorrow for business casual attire.
Very well.
All right, so what is the plan at the moment? You still have a few hours to kill before the 8 p.m. on the dot meeting. Is there anything you guys want to do in between then and now, or would you like to just chill?
Um, is there anything else we really need?
We could just go to Highvale in general and like scope out. Are there a lot of guards there now, or they're already gone, or what's going on? Just general vibe. And I think we do know that Gargo Swift is talking to one of the counselors there. If we want to talk to them again.
Yeah, you know Gargo Swift Davros.
Oh, you don't have to remind me. I'm here to see his downfall.
Jesus.
Hey, we could test our death theory on him. We haven't really quite solved that one yet. Just throwing that out there. Just throwing it out there.
You genuinely want to murder this guy, huh?
He's murdered the game, the heart and spirit of the game.
And
it
that's worth.
serves only right that I murder the heart and spirit of him, if he has either of those.
I. I'm just gonna walk behind the professor.
All right. I guess we go to High Vale.
All right. Sounds good. You guys can start making your way up to High Vale. And yeah, the High Vale opens up right around, I believe, 5 p.m. is when the lifts are able for anybody to get up. So we'll say it's right around there, just for ease of not having to dick around for any longer. And yeah, you guys are able to take the ride up there. I guess Joseph would probably tag along as well, just because he has to get the shop set up there. So we'll say he's with you guys. And yeah, you head out into Highvale, into the festival grounds. Do we want to take a bit of a break here? If anybody wants to do that, because it's been like
Sounds good.
2:40. I think this is probably a
I could
good
use a
point.
bathroom break.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we'll do that. We'll
Yeah.
go ahead and pause, and then we will be back in a bit.
Is that a quesadilla?
All right, we're back. And we're back and better than ever. All right. The lift opens and you are back in Highvale. You see all the people getting their shops set up, the final touches. People are starting to flow in with you, and the festival is getting started. Now, where are you guys going to go? Again, you still have a few hours to kill before 8 o'clock. So if there's anything particular you want to do or look for, by all means, you can let me know.
I
Yeah.
want to eavesdrop on any Gargo Swift conversations.
Sure. Okay.
If he's here.
All right. I will keep that in mind. Anything else that anybody wants to do in particular?
I also am a little curious about the machinations or the mechanics. Why us?
Mhm.
Like table
Getting
13.
deep.
What's up with table 13? Why, is it because we were specifically in the building when some blast went off? Because wasn't that it? Like we heard we were getting food, and then there was like a large blast. Then when we came out, there was nobody there.
So it was not necessarily a blast at that point. It was just a commotion in general. The
Commotion.
blast was
Yeah.
after the battle. But yeah, there was like basically you started hearing people like screaming essentially. And like, yeah, maybe I mean, you imagine it the understanding that you got was that's when the single knot fairies started like going crazy everywhere.
I'm guessing got hit with some sort of magical radiation
Yeah.
from the kink and pummeled.
That would maybe explain Sarlin, because he was there.
He was also nearby. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So we got to be careful. Where we're going is the place that there is most likely to be people who are in on the loop.
Also, I know we're jazzing it up, but before we go in, are we doing both passing without being seen and invisibility, or just invisibility? Because I would need to cast my spell before I go invisible to not break invisibility. Or do I save the pass without a trace until after, if it's needed?
Because you have to be invisible so you can sneak in without them knowing. But
Yeah.
I don't think you really need pass without trace. I mean, we're not sneaking. We're walking
Yeah.
in.
Okay.
And you'll have advantage plus what you said 9. So I don't think you need another plus 10.
Yeah. I think pass without a trace will be like, if things go wrong, we're trying to escape, we hide, we find, like, you find us and help us.
And it's plus 7. It's not plus, but advantage plus 7.
Sorry, I had plus 9 on my stuff, so.
You have plus 9 stealth?
No, only plus 5 for stealth. I have plus 9 on my charisma stuff.
Oh, you have charisma stuff?
That's interesting that you have plus 9 on charisma and the wizard has -1 and the wizard does the talking. Just interesting.
Yeah, I also gave him the invitation, so he's going to be introducing himself to the guards to get us in.
Oh. Oh no.
Big brain plan.
Don't worry, the charisma speakers will talk with the twin. About what? We're jazzing it up.
Yeah, great. I am very interested to see how that goes.
Me too. I don't have any plans.
It could be very bad. You never know.
I have no idea what we're going to talk to them about.
I don't either.
I think we're just stalling for time for
Yeah.
X2 to find stuff.
Yeah. All right.
You know what? We'll talk to them about the apps.
That is something you could talk to them about. You never know. Because I'm just imagining if you go up there and they're like, hey, we made time in our busy schedule. What was this important meeting about? And you say, I don't know.
That's what's going to happen.
That's what's going to happen.
No, that's what's going to happen. We are not smooth jazz players.
I
No.
don't know if we
We've
can tell
never
them we
tried.
know the king.
The king's
Because
gonna
what-
die in like an hour.
You gotta casually try and I think the main thing we want to casually try and suss out the vibes, see how the vibes are with them, see if they potentially know about if there's anything going on tonight.
Yeah, I got a plan. I got a plan.
Oh, easy, done.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, I
well,
got a
I
plan.
was just
You
thinking
got
I
it.
could disguise myself as Princess Delia and walk around the castle unperturbed.
Ooh.
I am some sort of, mystical palm reader or like divination reader of some
What?
sort that the princess likes to go to. And I got really bad feelings about the king. And that's why the princess got us there, a meeting with them. So I got
Wait,
really bad feelings about the king.
that's low key not terrible because it is based in truth.
Hmm.
Interesting. I was just talking about business, but I guess that works.
Well, you guys got a little bit of time to think of it because the festival's going on now. You see, Joseph is going to set up the stall. He looks at you. Davros is like, "So are you gonna help me at all, or is this all on me tonight?"
I give him a thumbs up.
All right, whatever. And
Big bonus tomorrow.
he
Big
heads off.
bonus.
Yeah, all right. I better see it. He heads off to get set up there. You guys can all, I guess, yeah. If you're just generally kind of scoping it out right now, you can all give me perception checks, if you'd like to do so. I'm assuming we're generally just in the scope it out range.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah,
I'm
baby.
specifically looking for any fairies or Sarlin, even if that'd
Sure.
be probably my focus.
Okay.
I think I'd be focusing on like what the guards are up to.
Okay. Sure.
Gargo
like-
Swift.
Okay. You don't see anything super. There's a lot of people. You've not had a good track record with crowds so far, so you're just trying to be chill. Is there anything you want to do right now? You could just literally chill with Joseph to stay away from the crowds if you wanted. Otherwise, you could also kind of go to some of the stalls if you want, but you don't see anything super pressing, at least.
I'm gonna just stay with Joseph so everyone knows where I am.
Okay, sounds good. You'll be the teacher at the school field trip to the amusement park that they say, we're going to sit at this location. If you need somewhere to go, I'll be here. I don't know if you guys ever had that happen, but we always did that. If our school went somewhere, it's like one of the teachers will be in this spot. Okay, so you'll be there. So let's see. Okay, X2 Senior, you were mostly looking for the guards, right? Okay, so that is interesting that you are looking for that because you notice there's a lot of guards out, but less than there were the first time you guys were here by a significant margin. Like, there's, like, you pretty much anywhere you are, you can turn and see probably at least one guard in most locations, not everywhere, but last time it was like they were just crawling, like basically at every corner. That is not the case tonight. So that is something you notice immediately, that some of them are stationed elsewhere.
What if they have the hollow?
Could be.
Oh,
Davros, what were you looking for? Anything in particular?
Gargo Swift.
Okay.
I got my eyes on one thing only.
Okay. And then X2, what were you looking for? You're muted.
Or Sarlin.
Oh, okay. Now I heard the last two words.
Oh, fairies or Sarlin.
Okay. Davros, I will say you spend quite a bit of time looking around. You don't see Gargo Swift anywhere. And
he knows he's in the loops with us.
And you don't see him anywhere. X2, you're keeping an eye out for fairies. You do see some fairies hovering around in a couple different spots here or there. You get the vibe that they're trying to keep a low profile, but there's a fairy presence for sure. You do not immediately see Sarlin, though. I will say that much. But there are and I'll even say you clearly tell these are single knot fairies. These aren't just like any fairies. There's definitely like single knot fairy presence up here.
And I guess I probably not going to talk to them, but just for my own benefit, is Sarlin a known figure? Like, or is he more like could I go up to a fairy and be like, hey, have you seen Sarlin around? Or would that be more of like a ooh?
So if you went up to a fairy and asked about Sarlin, they would for sure know who Sarlin is, but not everybody that's not in necessarily knows who Sarlin is. So it'd be like, yeah, it's like, oh, you know, like our boss. How do you know our boss kind of situation?
Okay.
So it wouldn't necessarily be a red flag immediately, but it would be a flag of some kind of like, oh, that's people don't usually know him by name.
Yeah. Whereas, like, if I were to ask, like, "Oh, have you seen a counselor around?"
That wouldn't be weird to ask. Yeah, exactly. I will say one thing you do notice is that there are over by, and I don't remember if I had described this earlier. I feel like I did, but it would have been in session 1. Along the outer edges of Highvale, there's basically like so Highvale, there's like 2 different tiers within Highvale. So the castle and like where the transfer like lift comes out is referred to as Lower Highvale, because there is an Upper Highvale essentially, like around basically all the way around from like if you're looking at a clock essentially from like 9 o'clock all the way up and around to 3 o'clock, like most of that northern half of the layer is actually like on a very high up raised section. And in order to get there, most people typically will ride, it's called the Sky Rail. It's essentially like a very large moving vehicle that will move it's sort of like a train, but weird fantasy shit. But yeah, it'll like ride along a track along one of the walls all the way up to that upper section of Highvale. And you actually see over near by where the station is that you would enter the vehicle, there is a guard or two that it looks like they're like interrogating a couple fairies. Is something else you clock as you're specifically looking for fairies.
Okay. Would I be able to get any closer to maybe try and hear what they're talking about?
You could certainly try to make a stealth check.
That is what I am asking.
Okay, 18. I mean, there's enough people around that you're able to blend into the crowd like pretty easily.
They pick up a drink, just like look a little more casual.
Yeah, exactly. And I'm not gonna make you roll another perception check. You are basically overhear the conversation. It sounds like there was something got stolen on one of the Skyrail rides earlier today, and so the guards are naturally investigating the single knot fairies and you would know this, like the single knot fairies have a reputation where if something of value is stolen in the city, people just immediately assume that the fairies took it. So yeah, it's essentially that you haven't heard exactly what was stolen, but essentially something got stolen from somebody on the ride that it was of value, and so the guards are interrogating them. The fairies are claiming innocence, that they didn't do anything, they weren't involved. But yeah, they're essentially being pressed about some theft on the Skyrail earlier today.
Sounds good.
All right, and yeah, that's what you guys all see. So yeah, if you if there's anything else you want to do with any of that information or talk to each other, by all means. Otherwise, yeah, we can la-di-da up until the 8 p.m. meeting as well. Up to you guys.
Sure. I'll just hang out at my stall.
Okay.
Until 8 p.m. then, or close
Sounds
to
good.
8 p.m.
And I am regretting not bringing my stall.
Yeah,
My
you didn't bring it this time.
Of sending stones to still.
Yeah. You're
yeah.
It'd be nice if we had some of those.
Oh, I got hundreds, trust me.
yeah.
Hundreds.
One of them might be real. I don't know.
All right. So you guys are able to pass some time, get some snacks, mingle a little bit, and if you want to wait until 8 o'clock rolls around, it is about time to head over to your meeting. And pretty much all the note said, I mean, it was pretty vague. It was more or less just saying, hey, like, show this to the guards at the Citadel. It wasn't really a whole lot more particular than that. So it is almost time for your meeting. So any prep or spells you need to cast ahead of time, now would be the time to do so.
Gonna go up to Yol and just throw up the peace sign and wait for myself to disappear.
The one. Yeah.
So, X2, what if I come with you? Sounds like X2 Senior has a plan, and I don't feel like I can really contribute.
See, now it's funny because earlier you were all talk. You were talking a big game. I feel like
Yeah,
you're
about the rise.
Huh. I feel like you said you guys would lead the conversation tonight.
Well, he said he had a plan, and he's going to talk about fortune telling stuff. But I feel like, what am I going to contribute to that conversation? I feel like he's got that down pat. So what if I go with you to keep you safe?
Okay. I mean,
Uh,
what do you guys think of that? I don't care either way. It is
I mean, there's a mega maniac lord magic dude who's probably going to be visiting. Do you want to be by yourself?
not particularly.
Or do you want to be with someone who can heal you?
We do have. Do we? Okay. How did we ever establish how Davros looks when I am invisible?
I think we just kind of hand waved it that if he wants to like fit in your bag or something, then whatever.
Okay.
Like I'm not gonna think too hard about that.
Yeah.
So
Up
I
to-
I will assist our X2 senior when in his charisma checks or in his speech to the twins.
But I guess yeah, it is.
I
I
won't
don't know.
be
What
there,
do you guys
but
think? Because he does bring up a good point. I do not have a lockpick per se. I am not. I guess I am proficient in thieves' tools. I'm just reading that now.
I hand him my lockpick.
I mean, I don't know. You really want to leave just me and the professor to do all the talking? Do you think that's a good idea?
I will assist.
How so?
I can make the professor be even more charming.
Okay. So you're saying you assist him and then come with me?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
I think as they're talking about this, before we go up, I am going to ritually cast, just in case it comes up, comprehend languages.
Okay.
So it's on for an hour. If it ever comes up, I understand language.
Good to know. Okay.
All right. I know. I will put my hand on the professor's shoulders and I will cast enhance ability.
Okay.
Give him Eagle Splendor, so he has advantage on charisma checks
Okay.
Oh,
Oh
boy.
wow.
Oh,
Okay.
boy.
for an hour.
Is
Plus
this
Plus
something
12
that's
with
on the whole-
advantage?
Oh man.
Literally,
And
he's
I
going to get
will-
the keys to the kingdom.
I will make myself very small and go inside of X2's bag.
Okay.
This is gonna go great.
It's gonna go so great.
I finally got access to a good second level spell.
Now, I know deception isn't like any kind of charm ability, but plus 12 with advantage, that's gonna be
Pretty good.
yeah.
Yeah.
And Devin, just to clarify, I'm adding thieves' tools to my inventory.
Yeah,
You can have them
makes no
back
sense
when
that
we're
I
done.
have them.
Yeah.
No, it's all yours.
What? What's your sleight of hand normally?
My sleight of hand's 7.
Okay, yeah, so is mine.
So you're
think
equally
you don't
good at
have- why do I-
lockpicking?
Yeah, why do I have proficiency in thieves?
I don't know. X2 is he's gotten into some dark shit.
What are you breaking into
What
over
am I-
there, buddy?
Yeah, I have to.
Was it your background?
Maybe
What do you pick, like orphan or something? Or not
urchin.
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 Yeah, Urchin would
Yeah.
do it.
It might give that. Yeah, it's possible.
Yeah, because it's not. Yeah.
Okay.
Good old Streeter.
There you go.
Streeter.
Yeah. All right. Okay. So, am I understanding correctly? X2 is invisible, and he's going to be going off on his own, and then the other 3 are meeting with the twins. Is that right?
Yep.
Okay.
Other 2.
Davros is coming with me.
Oh, Davros is coming with you. Okay.
Yeah, he just cast.
He just cast the Eagles, whatever.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay, understood. Okay.
So you'll be sure to click that you cast visibility.
Done.
Okay. All right. I don't see how this could go wrong.
Split the party at the Citadel with
Split
those
the-
people who are in the know.
yeah.
about the loops.
Split the
Okay.
party in one of the most dangerous places in the city. This is gonna go so well.
TPK. TPK.
All right, you guys head up to the guards. Now, I believe Yol has the letter. Is that correct?
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
correct.
Okay. Yeah, you see the guards at the Citadel are ahead of you. They look at you as you approach.
Hi.
Hello. Can we help you?
Yes, I have this letter that I owe them.
And they grab one of them grabs and looks at it, is like, oh yeah, okay, we heard there's gonna be a couple people coming. Is it just the 2 of you?
Yes.
Yeah.
It is just us two.
Okay. All right. Yeah, follow me, I guess. And he opens the door to the Citadel.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
And yeah,
We're going.
okay. Yeah, you guys are able to stagger it enough to kind of leave room for X2 to come in with you. And X2, I guess, are you staying with the group for now, or are you breaking off immediately?
I think, and again, I think we kind of established. Am I staying with you guys for now and then sneaking off in case, or
We're going. To
I
the
don't think we
King's
established.
room. So
what?
whatever
Oh,
gets
we're
us
gonna try and
closer
find
to
the king's room.
Wasn't that?
What we established was
Jazz.
jazz. So
Yeah,
at this
what
point, it's
jazz
up to
was what
you.
was established. There is not much more established than
We
that.
have no idea where the king is, right?
No.
Just so we're clear.
Other than his room is in the
Top
center.
4.
It's in the top and the
Yeah.
center, is what Delia said generally.
Yep.
That doesn't mean a whole lot if you get lost navigating, though.
I want to at least follow them a little bit to
Sure.
know generally where their meeting is.
Okay.
Because like if
Smart,
we
smart.
split off right away and shit hits the fan for us, we need to try and regroup with you know?
Right.
Yeah, we never had a regroup plan.
Okay.
Yeah.
We didn't really have much.
You don't have much of a plan in general. Yeah. It's
We
jazz.
never do. It's jazz.
Yeah. All right. So okay, you are gonna stick with them, and yeah. So the guard is gonna take you. And yeah, the initial courtyard. There's like a couple fountains in the front. There's a couple like doors along the side entryway, but the main entryway is where the guard is taking you, like up the large steps and into the main entry hall of the Citadel. I mean, it's beautiful. None of you have been in here. I mean, you've been in one of the rooms in the Citadel, technically, where the food banquet was, but yeah, the main entry hall is beautiful. Like massive chandeliers, ornate furniture, like ceiling to floor paintings and tapestries. And yeah, you see there's a couple different staircases. There's like one on each a staircase on the right and the left in like the front in the main hallway, and then there's another larger staircase in the front that then goes up a bit and then splits off into two more sides. So like technically there's like 4 different main hallways, it looks like. And the guard is going to lead you up the first set of stairs to the right. And yeah, they're gonna lead you up there into a hallway, and you see this hallway goes pretty far, and it looks like there's another like spiraling staircase up near the end of the hallway. But they're actually gonna lead you to one of the first couple doors here, and the guard's gonna open it and say, "Yeah, your meeting's with Ada and Otto, right?"
Yes,
it
correct.
is.
Okay, yeah, you can just wait for him in here. They should be here in. Oh, and he looks at his charmer. He's like, okay, they're probably already in here. And he knocks on the door. And you hear someone say, "Come in." And the guard kind of ushers you to the door.
Good luck.
We will enter.
All right, and this is where Exter and Davros will break away. Okay, so who do we want to do first? Do we care?
It's up to you.
Okay. Let's do.
Whatever you're ready for, Daniel.
I'm ready for none of this, just so we're clear. Let's do. I think it'd be funnier if we do the meeting first, because I'm very interested to see how that goes. Yeah. Okay. So, yeah, X2 and Davros, you break off from the party, and Levon and Pix, you enter into the meeting room, and inside you see there's actually just one figure in there currently that you can see. They look to be a Triton. There's a Triton man. He's got like greenish blue skin, sort of like it almost looks like kind of fins that kind of stick out from the side of his face. There's like a long tuft of it's hair, I guess, kind of, but kind of looks like a fin coming directly out of his head along the top. And he looks at you, he's like, "Oh, basically right on time. That's good. Okay. Please have a seat."
Thank you.
And
I appreciate you meeting with us at the princess's request.
Oh, of course. I owed her a bit of a favor. She'd beaten me in a game earlier, so she chose to do the favor here now for a meeting with some strangers, and that's fine with me. My name is Otto. Of course, I'm sure you know me. I'm one of the Highvale counselors. Now, she didn't tell me what this meeting was going to be about, so just that it was urgent, and yeah, she kind of kept it vague. But I didn't really ask questions because I wanted to honor my deal with her. She beat me fair and square, and here we are.
Yes, of course. Well, the reason she had to be so secretive, I assure you, will come out, and well, I have to speak with you today, as this is urgent and important. Let me introduce myself. I am Gorbagonza, and this here is my apprentice, Gabagonza.
We're off to a great start. That's a good start.
Gorbagonza and Gabagonza.
Gorbagonza
yes.
and Gabagonza.
I do admit I gave him the name. It is how it is. We come from a long line of monks, since we are in our dojo universe.
I assumed we swapped out, but
I asked you if we swapped. We didn't swap.
Oh, thank God.
I forgot you were wearing those.
And I focus my meditations mainly on the future. I read the wind, I read the dirt. I know the history of this very city and what is to come. And the past few days have been very troubling. Usually when I get these feelings, it comes true. You see, I've had very harsh vibes and feelings coming from questions about the king and what's going on there. I believe he is in the grave most danger. And this is devastating for the city. If we do not fix this, tomorrow the city will be flattened. I would like to go on like as much time as possible, go on a rant of
Okay.
like fake lore of the city,
Sure.
of how the king is like the living embodiment of a linchpin of like of the existence of the city, and if he dies or he goes away, like a meteor is going to come down and kill everybody.
Okay.
Just to
Interesting.
give the others as much time as possible.
Okay. Man, okay. I don't even know what check to ask for that. I mean, I kind of want to say performance just to see how long you can keep going before they interrupt you.
All right, let's do it. Only a +9, but that's okay.
Yeah, that's okay.
Do I also have? Oh my god.
Oh, did it roll? I didn't see it. I might need to
27.
refresh. Okay.
Oh yeah, I didn't see it.
Refresh. Okay, I see it now. 27. Okay, yeah. So they actually like you can see they're getting like enraptured in your storytelling. Like they're just kind of letting you go. At one point you notice that they kind of like they give you a weird look at a couple different points, and you don't really know like why they're thinking that, but yeah, they're very enraptured. They're letting you go through the full story, so you're actually able to stall for quite a bit of time, which will possibly help out the other people later. You do then eventually get to the end of your rant. I don't know if there was anything specific you wanted to end the
It's
ramble on.
basically ending on the king is in danger. If we do not save him, we all die.
Okay. All right. He just kind of nods. And he's like, I see. Okay. And you learn this through meditation. Is it through any magical based means, or
The very earth speaks to me.
the earth speaks to you? I see. Are you a druid then? If the earth speaks to you?
I prefer not to put names to it, but I have been like a druid, I suppose.
I see. Okay. Well, I haven't heard of any problems being raised. You said a meteor is going to strike the city if we don't do something. Did I hear that right?
I'm not sure specifically of what this catastrophe will be, whether it be some meteor from the gods or from some unknown source, or an earthquake, or an ancient monster cracking open the mountain itself. But yes, something will come if we do not save the king from whatever danger this is.
I see. And that sounds very dangerous. Do you happen to know what the danger is specifically? Did your meditation tell you that?
It felt sudden.
Sudden. Okay.
I would suppose assassination or instant illness. Perhaps they could have just fallen down the stairs. I do not know.
Mm. And they kind of take some time to think for themselves. I see. Well, I don't think the king's going to be falling down any stairs. He's a very spry fellow, but we can definitely keep an eye out for it. Was there anything in particular you would like me to pass on to the king or any of his associates? Any, I mean, I thank you for this information that you provided, by all means, but we can certainly up the security in the castle. But yeah, without any particulars, it's hard to know what to look out for.
If it's possible, if I could, I know likely not possible, but if I could see the king, if I could do the reading, I could read his palms, I could feel his energy, I could get far more information of what's to come.
Okay, can you give me a deception check?
Big roll. Oh, that's bad roll.
Okay,
24.
24. Okay, so he does You do get a little bit of, I don't know if sympathy is the right word, but he's not like trying to completely wall you out. He is hearing what you're saying. Whether or not he believes anything of what you're saying, you're not sure. But he's at least hearing you out and not being rude about it. And he responds and says, you have to understand, we're not able to let just anybody in the king's quarters. I mean, even if you may know Delia in some way, you have to understand it's one of my duties to ensure the safety of the king within these castle walls. So we
Which
just
is
can't let
why I'm
anyone
so
come in.
grateful Delia got me an audience with you, of course. I'm sure you understand how important this is.
Of course, I mean the king is such he's a linchpin of the city. Everyone loves him. Yeah, it would be a terrible thing to lose him. And then if we get smited by the gods or whatever it could be afterwards, I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if that were to happen if the gods were so upset to lose someone, such a fine man as him. But yes, as far as a personal audience with him, you do have to accept my apologies. I'm unable to bring you to a meeting with him directly. But we can definitely take what you said with very serious consideration. We can up the security in the castle, and we can do our best to ensure that nothing happens to him.
I appreciate it.
And was there anything else that I could assist you with while I had you here? I mean, I was able to block out a bit of time for our meeting here, but I don't have all night, unfortunately.
True, it is the festival night, of course, I understand.
Yes.
And we must act on this immediately. Where may we go to investigate? If we may be, I know we may not be allowed near the king, of course, but anywhere around here would be very helpful for us just to get our roots in, feel the earth, feel the walls, to understand,
Well,
get any inclination.
by all means, you're welcome in the courtyard within these castle walls if you had the invitation from Delia to get in. Within the castle itself, you do have to understand we're not really able to let people just wander around, but at least within the outer courtyard, within the castle walls, is perfectly fine if you would like to do some meditation there. By all means, that would be allowed.
Very much appreciated. We shall do exactly that. Did you have anything else to say, my young Padawan?
Yes, it is me, Gabagool.
I need you to give me a deception check because you said the name wrong. You said the name wrong.
Oh no.
I don't even remember the names we gave ourselves.
Oh, I wrote them
or
down
gave
just to make
ourselves.
sure if I caught you guys slipping.
Was
Gabagool.
Gabagool?
It was
Not Gabagool.
Gorbagonza and Gabagonza.
It's okay. You were given that name, so you don't always have to,
That's your
You
real
know-
name.
A deception check, you said?
Yes, deception.
Fine.
It's okay. You have like plus 12, right? Oh my
Let's
lord.
go.
And he
See the roll.
Otto looks at you, Yol, as you start talking. You were an understudy of this man, correct?
Yes, Gabagool Gabanza.
Right. Okay. And he just kind of like looks you over. Maybe we'll meet again someday.
It was a pleasure.
It was a pleasure, of course. And you hear as he says that, the guard like basically immediately opens the door and is just kind of like standing back waiting for you to exit.
I guess we will do that. And how much time did we?
We'll find
I
out.
don't
We'll
know.
see,
Let's
we'll
see.
see
Let's
what
see.
my heart feels. All right, X2 and Davros. What's the
God.
plan?
What is the plan? That is a great question. All right.
I just realized he said he was gonna talk about the king dying soon. And aren't we investigating the king's room?
Yeah.
So there might be an increased security now of our own doing.
Yeah. It wouldn't be immediate because
Yes. We gotta hurry.
yeah. So I guess the first thing I want to check is just the guard presence around the area. Like you said that there was already less guards in the courtyard. How does that compare to where we are in the Citadel? Is there
So
like
there were less. To be clear, there's less guards outside in the main area of Lower Highvale. Within the Citadel, there actually are quite a high number of guards, which is a very stark contrast. The first time you guys were here, there were literally no guards within the castle walls.
Yeah, that's what I was trying
But
to.
there are
Yeah.
guards now. There's a lot of them.
So the counselors are definitely in on the time loop.
Yeah. But what is the reason? Huh. Okay. Well, that X2 gets a little shaken up from that. You know, thinking there'd maybe be less guards to have to sneak by as well.
Mm-hmm.
But generally speaking, do we know when we saw the blueprints
Mm-hmm.
of the castle
Mm-hmm.
that my father had, that then we saw with like Sarlin
Yeah.
in that area, was that just a scope of like the courtyard area, or was that the full like Citadel?
No, it was the full thing.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
So
I would at least have some knowledge.
you have some recollection, yeah. Exactly.
Yeah.
And so I would say, I mean, you again, it was really just you didn't know where to go, but you now again, Delia told you that the King's Chambers are somewhere up high and in the center.
Okay.
So I think I'd have you maybe give me a survival check, but you could do it with advantage because you did take a look at the map. Granted, it was a pretty brief look and it was a couple days ago, but you did see it. You just don't have it on you.
Your boy's great at survival.
10. Okay, perfect. You're pretty sure the best way to go is up the spiral stairs because you got to go up, right?
Yeah.
That makes sense. Okay.
Okay.
So
So I will
Mhm.
head in that direction towards the spiral staircase to go up.
All right. And you can give me a stealth check. This would be at advantage, of course.
Man, I'm really wishing I did pass without a trade.
$26. All right.
Hey.
Good. All right, you're able to make it up the spiral staircase without issue. You're brought into another series of hallways. There's two different ways you can go down, either continuing
Okay.
left or right, because you're basically at the corner of the castle
Uh-huh.
right now, essentially on a higher floor.
I'm going to go the correct direction, which is left.
Sure.
I always know.
Obviously, that makes
Okay.
sense. All right, so
Yeah.
you head down the left hallway. There's a bunch of doors that you're passing by. There's so many different doors.
Can I don't want to take too long on each door, but can I like put an ear as we pass by each door up to them just for like 5 or 10 seconds just to hear if there's any commotion going on in those rooms or if there's any like footfall or
Sure.
hear of anything. I'm just trying to get like architecture's in my blood from
Yeah.
my father. While it's not necessarily mine, I assume that the king's room is not going to be just behind any.
Mm-hmm.
And so this is more so I'm trying to get a vibe if there's anyone else in those
Sure.
doors.
Yeah. Let's say give me a perception check. Perfect. It is very hard to hear through the doors. The doors are very soundproofed, is what it seems. These aren't just any doors. These are doors in the castle. Everything here is like up to par, beyond par.
Yeah. Okay. So then I'm just going to continue down that hallway for a bit.
Okay.
See if I spot any more guards or anything
Yeah, so the hallway does it at like the midpoint it does there's another hallway that branches off from here. You kind of peek your head around and you do see down this split off section of the hallway there are a couple guards like near the center of it around a few different doors.
Okay. I feel like that is the direction we head. If there are more guards down that area. Guess we'll go that direction. I'm not feeling good so far about
Okay.
our chances.
You can give me a stealth
Gotta
check
cause
if
a
you'd like to go
distraction.
down that hallway. Okay. Doesn't seem like the guards notice you. Are you just gonna walk past them? Or is there any... Because basically you're now essentially in a hallway that's now essentially cutting down like from the south all the way directly to the north edge. And
Yeah.
mhm.
Is this hallway? I'm trying to get towards the center, because we
Yeah.
know that the king's room is in the center
Mhm.
on the highest floor.
This
or
hallway
high
probably
floor.
cuts through the center.
Okay. So So if this cuts through the center, presumably this is where we need to be. Okay, so we need to cause some sort of distraction. Oh boy. Looking through my stuff for a distraction. Davros, you got anything?
I had prestidigitation.
I don't think it. Um. Wait, maybe. Okay, so I can't attack or cast a spell,
Hmm.
but summoning my Drake is a feature.
Okay. Sure.
Uh, I think that's probably. How many doors are in this hallway? How many doors in this hallway are guarded?
There's specifically 2.
Okay. So we got potentially a 50-50 chance.
Hmm.
Do any of the 2 doors, anything look different about them? Is there any signage? Any?
None of the doors have any like particular signage on them. No, there isn't anything that like stands out like about them necessarily.
Okay. I think I'm going to go past the doors and or a little bit like where there's a blind spot
Hmm.
so that I can summon my dragon.
Sure.
But I think he's going to be my yeah.
Okay.
He's going to be my distraction.
All right, you
But
can do that. Yeah.
when you see him, he's not pink eyes. He's not a green dragon.
Okay.
He's actually blue eyes and he's a white dragon.
Oh.
This is I don't want to tie this back to, this is a completely different dragon.
Okay.
This is not my dragon.
Okay.
So it's the blue eyes white dragon.
Okay. Very unique.
So very unique. One might say he looks pretty menacing.
Okay.
He
Yeah, pretty cool.
no longer is like dripping with snot or
Mhm.
anything like that. So I, communicate with him. So I'll give him
Is that one of Davros's cards you stole?
yes, one of Davros' cards. So I am just going to have him start screaming and kind of like trying to get into a door at the end of the
Okay.
something like that.
Sure. All right.
So yeah, not so loud that guards from everywhere in the castle
I see. I
will
understand.
get to, but just to get those guards' attention.
I understand.
And
Okay.
then I'll time it, so I'll try, and when he starts making the noise is when I'm gonna try and attempt like to go through one.
Okay. I don't even know what to ask for this. Like deception or performance, maybe. You're trying to essentially like get them to believe something is happening that they need to pay attention to.
All right. It's the same, so it doesn't matter.
Okay. They see what the fuck, and you see the guards turn and look towards the dragon. They're like, oh shit, and you see they both pull out their guns, and then they just start shooting at the dragon.
That got, oh my god.
Yeah. So let's well, fuck. I guess I need to pull up their stat blocks here and.
Yeah, your dragon's dead, dude.
Hey, guns make a lot of noise. It's a good distraction.
Yeah. Hey, that's a good enough.
All right. What's your dragon's AC?
17.
Okay. So they're gonna take 2 musket shots. So they take 18 points of piercing damage. And they're gonna start to reload. What is the dragon gonna do? They're not leaving their stations.
They're not leaving the station.
No.
Have the dragon run away.
Yeah. I mean, he's gonna try and run away.
All right. The dragon starts to. You see the 2 look at each other, and one of them's like, "Okay, I'll go check it out. You wait right here." And so one of them leaves a position to chase after your dragon. The other one stands there still.
I guess I'll try and I don't know, in the chaos and the mess. Is there any crack underneath the doors or anything like that?
There, I guess maybe there could be, but if you're gonna try to get Davros to come out, it would be like literally directly in front of them.
Okay.
Like they're standing like right by the doors, both of them.
This is not. Devin, I'm gonna be real with you. We're not getting anywhere.
We can kill him.
No, we can't take them. There's like how many guards still there? 3.
No, there in it right in here there were only the 2 guards. So right directly with you now, there's only 1 guard at the moment.
Yeah.
If that's what you were asking.
I mean, I'll cast Prestidigitation and have you can hear some music coming in the opposite direction where we want him to see.
Okay. I mean, look, the thing. Yeah, the thing is, this guy is staying put where he is. Like, one of the guys was able to go take care of an immediate dragon threat. This guy does not appear to be moving.
Well,
I could suggest to him to open the door for us.
I'm not feeling good about our chances because the thing is, if I were to then, I'm not getting out if my invisibility breaks. Am I correct in assuming that there is not many places to hide in these hallways?
Yeah, no. There's like nowhere to hide in the hallways.
And so I did pass some guards on the way to get to this location.
Yeah. There were like guards, like near the staircase. There were guards essentially.
Yeah.
You got to bail. You got to bail.
I kind of feel like we bail. If there was not as many guards, I don't know. What do you think?
I could pretend to be Gargo Swift.
Why would Gargo Swift be wanting to find the king?
To kill him, of course.
He's here to find Princess Delia.
I think, and as much as I love jazz, I feel like we need more like concrete information or like locations. I feel like this is a great scouting mission. I feel like we found a little bit more of the layout and a little bit more
learned nothing.
understanding of the guards. Well, just like how many guards there are, where they are.
I think we kill him.
No. We know how difficult these guards are. Like, we can't one shot them by any means. And then we're not getting out.
We gotta do something while we're here. We gotta break into something. We traveled all this way, cast all these spells.
Bro.
We gotta make it worth.
On the way out, we'll open some of those doors previously that there were no guards, right? Because there were a couple doors along the way that there weren't guards
Correct.
for.
I will say at this point, Levon and Pix, you guys start to hear gunshots as you're being escorted out of the castle. And the guard that's with you is like, what the? Sorry. Hey, just follow me quickly. We'll get you outside.
I warned you all this would happen. You must bring me there. Believe in me.
He is just gonna keep rushing the two of you outside. But yeah, I will you guys have heard gunshots in the castle now. So just something to consider. Yeah, X2.
Yeah, I'm gonna start heading back.
Okay.
And maybe I will look through a couple of those rooms.
Okay.
Like were they downstairs or?
So there were some downstairs. There were others in the hallway before you got up to the middle one going north. I will say as you turn back to the first hallway you got on the second floor, you do now see there are a couple more guards that were not here earlier. They seem to be reacting to the gunshots. Also, I don't know if you get a notification when your familiar drops, but if you do, you got that notification.
Yeah, I would assume I would feel when he drops.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah. No, I think we just keep going then.
Mm-hmm. All right. So are you heading out?
Yeah, or maybe just like those other doors on the bottom floor.
Okay.
To take a peek at some of those. Like, yeah,
Yeah, I mean, at this point, I will say, I want to make sure that you understand the situation. You have basically let loose a dragon in a castle. There are guards everywhere now, like swarming every single hallway. Like, your chance to do recon without being unnoticed was basically destroyed when you did that and also rolled a 3.
Yeah.
So, if you would like to try to escape, you can. If you want to try to open a door, it's going to be real tough and real bad if you fail.
Yeah, I don't want to then. I mean, the thing is that even the doors at the bottom level are probably not as, I can't imagine they're too
A
important.
linen closet.
Yeah, I don't want to die over a linen closet.
Yeah.
So no, I'll just
Okay,
head out.
I'll need you to give me a stealth check. Okay, 21 is fine. You're able to kind of like push yourself up against a wall when you're going down the stairs at the same time a couple guards are running up, but you're able to suck it in and get past them. Can I have both of you give me perception checks? Okay. So I will say, so at this point, the other two, you've probably been escorted outside, so you're now waiting in the front area. The guard is like, hey, yeah, sorry, I don't know what was going on in there, but yeah, I recommend staying out here. There's maybe, I don't know what was going on in the castle, to be completely honest, but yeah, feel free. You're welcome to attend the banquet if you'd like to. Princess Delia, she said you guys can at least enjoy that. So if you'd like to do that, otherwise, you can head out to the festival as well. Up to you. But yeah, he kind of leaves you there. And so X2 and Davros, I will say you rolled decent high in perception. As you're like going back down the hallway to try to leave, you do overhear a conversation as you're walking by the room that the other two were in. You see the door is slightly open. You hear well, I guess you weren't there to hear who it was, but there's two people talking. But yeah, you hear one of them say, yeah, we may need to increase the guards. I'm not sure what's going on, but clearly the guards heard something that was up on the second floor at least. Another voice says, yeah, I mean, that's kind of a weird coincidence that two random people get recommended to come in and then this happens. I mean, I don't necessarily know if they're the ones that did it. I'm just saying it's odd. The other one responds, yeah, look, I don't know. That old man seemed he seemed harmless, but that kid who was with him was clearly lying about something. So and then the other person, you can tell now it's a man and a woman. So you have the assumption that it's Ada and Otto, though you at this point you don't know that Otto was the only one that they talked to.
Yeah.
But you kind of intuit that it's these two. And Ada's like, oh, don't worry, I'll be able to track down who that is. I can find anyone. And you hear Otto say, oh, I know, that'll be no issue. But yeah, just keep an eye out for him. There's trouble with that kid, I'm pretty sure. He wouldn't just come in here and lie about something weird. He didn't even know his name. Oh yeah, that's problematic. We'll put him on the list, don't worry. And then Otto's like, okay, good. Let's talk to the guards and see what's going on. And I'll make sure there's oh yeah, I'll make sure there's more guards next time. And the door opens and you see the two of them walking past.
And so I can now see, I saw who the faces.
Yes. So yeah, they're both Tritons. Yeah, Ada looks very similar to her brother. I believe you heard that they are twins. So
Yeah.
yeah, they look very similar. But yeah, they're both Tritons.
Okay. And also, I would like to note the room that they were in.
Yeah.
As well. Like, I'm not going in there or whatever, but was it a room on the top floor or?
No, it was on the first floor. It was on the first floor.
Okay.
Yeah.
Got it.
Or I guess technically it's the second floor. And you guys were just on the third floor previously, but yeah. So there's the castle is like there are. If you remember from like session 1, Brooke was technically in what was the first floor, which she was like in, maybe it was like a servant's quarters room, but like the main castle is like technically a floor above the ground.
Okay.
But yeah. All right. You're able to make your way out then if you'd like to do that.
All right. And we will try and find our group of people that had more success than us. I know that they have so much information to share.
Yeah.
That they are just bursting with information and good intel.
Yeah, and you do see them out in the lobby. You see there was a guard that was with them, but they've since returned to their post, it looks like. But yeah, the two of them are out front in near the fountains, essentially in the main courtyard.
All right, we will rejoin the party. Davros, I don't know if there's anything you want to do or anything like that before.
No, we're together.
Okay. And also, on second thought, I don't know how much I want to be seen with them based on what I just heard that Yol got sussed out.
Yeah.
Um
How do you know it was me?
So, okay, yeah, I guess I don't want to metagame or anything, but they did say that 2 people joined, and that one person, the old man, was fine, but the young student got sussed out.
Yes.
I can put 2 and 2 together as X2. I feel
Yeah.
like I can.
Yeah, it seems
not-
pretty clear.
Yeah, so I
Yeah.
would like. It might not be smart for the rest of the night to spend too much time with them. I don't know, you know, there's a lot of people, and so I feel like you can converse without causing suspicion, but staying with them for long periods of time. I don't exactly want to do.
Okay.
So obviously, I'll come out of invisibility when
Mhm.
it happens or whatever, but
Yeah.
and then I'll, rejoin the party
Okay.
casually,
All right.
walk up to them, and just kind of like quickly a little bit, but not stay too long.
Yeah. No, you guys are all together.
Yes, my other young Padawans. What successful news do you have?
Well, we don't have much. Heavy guard traffic. Nothing we could really do. Also, the girl might be on to you. I assume
What girl?
the 2 people you met.
We only met one lad.
Oh,
No,
well,
there were 2.
Were there?
No, that's not true.
Oh.
You only met with Otto. There wasn't anyone else in the room.
Oh, sorry, I mixed that up.
Yeah.
okay.
But yeah, X2, like Ada was there, at least who you assume is Ada, and she was talking as if she like heard the conversation.
Yeah. So she was
Who would do invisible
probably.
things? That's fucked up.
Yeah, that's not fair that they can do invisible things. I feel like that's something that the players can use. I don't think that's something that the DM is allowed to use.
Oh, my bad. Sorry.
Yeah. So just remember next time,
Yeah.
that's only for us.
Okay.
What else did they have
uh,
to say about the conversation? Did they seem
Well,
worried about
just-
the king?
They seemed not crazy worried. The main thing was that Yol got sussed out and put on a list. And so, this I'm sure it's the Christmas list. I'm sure you're put on the good list, not the nice list, not the naughty list. And they may be able to track you down.
I guess one thing to note is, while they weren't overly concerned with the king and his imminent demise, at least it didn't seem like they were suspicious in the sense that they know that he's going to die before you spoke with them.
Well, the main, yeah. So they didn't seem that suspicious in that regard, but I also feel like we can read between the lines and that those 2 are also in the time loop, because like one of the last things that they said was that they'll increase the guards for next time.
They did specifically say
Assume-
next time. They didn't say tomorrow.
Yeah.
They said next time.
Yeah. And so
Oh. I didn't catch that.
if it would just increase the security on the king, you would say like, oh yeah, tomorrow will increase the security, but next time assumes that they already maybe increased it once based on what they had heard or what they had seen, and so now this could potentially increase again. So I want to say that I think 2 things. One, I feel like they are part of the time loop, and also I actually feel good about them because if they are increasing the guard, I guess I don't know about that second point, but they're definitely part of the time loop, and they're either increasing the guard because they're trying to protect the king, or they're trying to increase the guard because they're worried people will find out that they're trying to do nefarious things. Does that make sense?
Yeah, that makes sense. Very
So-
concerning, but makes sense.
But if they're in the time loop and they put Yol on the list, that means
But they don't know
that's
we're
not
in the
gonna-
time loop, presumably. We
But
didn't
it
give
just means they'll
anything.
probably keep an eye on him next time. Since he was suspicious, they're probably gonna on the next loop look out for him.
All right, so you'll for the remainder of your life, you just need to keep one eye over your shoulder.
You have to like get a haircut or something.
Well, that I agree with.
Oh, if this young lady can go invisible, are they here with us now?
I mean, I will say
That's their
X2
answer.
Endeavor, you saw them walking like further into the castle, so
Yeah,
like
yeah.
presumably they're not.
What if they're triplets? There's a
Oh.
third one.
So I feel like tonight was kind of a failure.
I mean, most nights are.
We did get some information.
The one thing I do want to do while we are still invited in this festival, would it be crazy to say what if we just stay for the remainder of the night to see if it all goes down again? Like if it happens in a different way, if there are less fairies that attack, if he still gives the same speech, if it's a different I don't know. And if it is, we don't have to go through the entire session one.
We'll
I
go
will
through
work towards
session
this
one
game.
all over again. No, yeah, no,
More
that makes
so,
sense.
Like we don't normally get access to this party,
Mhm.
and so we'd either need to, I don't know. What do you guys think about that?
The two of us were
Yeah.
invited. Were you two? Because you didn't come in here with us.
I mean, we're in the courtyard, so like,
Yeah,
I
I
don't think
mean,
they're
you
checking
do know,
badges
yeah,
once
as of last time, they didn't like check IDs once you
Okay.
got in.
yeah. So I feel like that was the main thing. What we got in.
Yeah. This isn't like
So-
GDQ. They're not badge checking you in every fucking room.
Yeah. So I feel like, and then we can maybe also hone our senses on like specific things. Like you could be staring up at the castle to see where the king falls from. If it's like a specific height or a specific area, or you can see where the explosions come from. If it's from the side, like
Cool. I'm looking out for Gargo Swift.
All right. So you heading to the banquet?
I think so.
Okay. All right. You guys all head over to the banquet. You see, so last time, it's interesting. Last time you had like a specific table assigned as you came in with an invitation. You don't necessarily seem to have like an invite or a table of any kind. However, you do see like as you're walking up, one of the tables, it's kind of like off to the side a little bit, but you do see it says reserved for Delia's guests.
Question. Since I was taking the professor's invite,
Yeah.
and I'm not going,
Mhm.
is he here?
You can give me a perception check. You don't see him. So you get the idea that he was just not going to go no matter what, and he was really hoping that you would go.
Okay.
Okay, so there's no table numbers or anything like that this
No.
time. There's just the
There are table numbers. It's still the same setup as last time, but last time when you guys came in and showed your like specific invites, the invites that you got were you were seated at table 13. So there are still table numbers and everything, but you guys didn't come in with a normal invite. You kind of like the princess was like, "Hey, I need another table added," kind of thing.
yeah.
So you guys, the table you're at, it doesn't have a number. It's just reserved for Delia's guests, is what it says on it.
Okay.
Is
So
there
you-
anyone at table 13 right now?
It does not appear to be. Looks like
Because my
nobody's
only
there.
concern is that if 4 of us sit at the table for Delia's guests,
Mhm.
then if Otto and Ada,
Yeah, that's right.
that right?
I usually
Yeah,
just say it in
if
the
they
other
were
order, but
to-
yeah.
Yeah, if they were to be at the festival at any point
Mhm.
and just look over at the table and see more than 2 people,
Yeah.
you can. So that's kind of what I was meaning, that I didn't want to be seen
I understand.
super close to them.
I understand,
if
yeah.
that makes sense.
Sure.
And I could be totally like being overly careful.
It makes sense.
But-
That makes sense. But yeah,
'cause
no,
I feel
they're
like standing around being in conversation is one thing, but to be sitting down with them at the table marked for that,
yeah,
unless we can come up with a good excuse why we were not there with the meeting.
yeah.
But they're smart enough people they're already sus on one of us.
Mhm.
That could then just put another mark where I don't exactly want.
Table 13 is open.
Yeah, table 13 is open. There's nobody sitting here.
Yeah, I kind of would more likely sit at table 13.
Okay.
I don't know if you guys want to sit at the marked spot where you're supposed to be, but
I think we'll probably sit at Delia's guests table. That makes sense.
yeah.
I mean, the attack happened while we were at getting our food with table 13, so we might as well stick with that.
Mm-hmm. Makes sense.
Okay.
All right. Can everybody else? Actually, Senior already gave me a perception check, but can everybody else give me a perception check as well? Okay. Yeah, you look around. You don't. Yeah, I guess none of you guys really notice anything like that different, to be completely honest. I mean, you didn't really. It's not like you like got a rundown of every single person that was here, but the last time, but yeah, you don't notice anything odd, I guess. Like everything seems relatively normal, other than obviously there was a new table added for you guys, but otherwise everything looks pretty much the same as it did last time. And yeah, you guys wait around for a bit. And you keep waiting, and the announcements for the tables start to get read off here. And you guys just keep waiting. Eventually it goes through all the numbered tables, and the last table that's called is Delia's table. But yeah, table 13 would be called before then. So at some point, X2 and Davros, if you would like to go up and get food, you're welcome to do that. Inside,
I'm hungry.
yeah, you see it looks exactly the same as last time. So far, it's all like, yeah, all the location seems to be the same. You guys are able to get whatever food you want. Yeah, eventually Delia's table is called last. You imagine, it was an extra table added, so it's the last one called. But yeah, you guys are all able to get your food. One thing you do notice, though, there's no speech that was given. Previously, when you were here, the king gave a speech, but there is no speech this time.
Very interesting. While we're getting our food, do we hear any commotion?
No commotion. No, you guys have your food at the table. You guys are like looking around and like kind of bracing yourself. Like last time the commotion kind of started when table 13 was called up, but nothing seems to be happening.
I do think perhaps we saw the... Maybe we shouldn't talk here.
Yeah, I mean, there's
I was eating my food, man.
Yeah, I just need food.
We're just talking about Davros and I talking about Heartstring.
Yeah.
Casual conversation.
I'm gonna grill Yol on the supposed name I gave him. Saying, I know you don't like the name, but it's important. You must get it right.
It means a
you could've
lot
just-
to our organization.
Could have just told me that before the meeting.
I've been
Maybe
telling
written
you
it
this
down.
for years, young one.
No, you haven't.
The name connects you to the threads of the world.
What are you talking about? I'm tired.
And you guys are able to eat the meal in peace. Nothing weird seems to be happening, which in itself is actually weird. And people start to, you see they're finishing the meals around you and getting up, and people are starting to head out as they're finishing.
I'm confused.
I suppose we head out.
We won.
Yeah, we won.
We stopped the king from dying.
Yeah.
We saved the king.
We
Oh,
got the
GG.
circuit points.
Yeah. You guys did it.
Campaign solved, baby.
All right. And are the four of you exiting together or still going out like kind of 2 and 2, a little separate?
I would say a little
Separate.
2 and 2.
Okay.
Yeah, separate.
All right. So I think
The fireworks go off and everything, and it was
not yet. It's not the very
Oh.
end of the, like, if
Yeah.
you're literally, the fireworks happen like literally basically right as things end is what you kind of determined the
but
first time.
The first time we had already left at that.
Yeah, but so it's fireworks haven't gone off quite yet. You still have a little bit of time before the end of the loop is what you believe.
Yeah, but
Yeah. You guys gonna stay here till the
No.
end or head out? No explosions, no king falling from the sky. Nothing's happening.
I don't know, maybe we just wait here until the fireworks go off, wait until the loop fully resets. What do you guys think?
Might as well.
Yeah.
As long as it's not weird. Like if we're the only ones staying after.
It is getting to a point where the crowd is pretty thin.
Okay, then
I stay.
All right, you can stay if you want.
I'm
It's not
cleaning
like
my stall. I'm helping Joe get it all together.
oh, you're going outside. I thought you meant you were staying within the courtyard. Okay, so am I correct? You guys are heading out to the main area.
Yeah.
Is that right? Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry, I think I misunderstood what Devin was saying. Okay. All right, yeah, you guys are able to head back out into the main area of the festival in Lower Highvale. And yeah, no single knot fairy attack. Nothing, just a totally normal festival.
Do we think the twins are good or bad? They're definitely in the loop.
they're
I
one
think-
of two. They're either good or bad.
That's
I think
great.
we've established that.
I think that's
But they're
true.
for sure in the loop.
I think so. I think
Yeah.
It seems like killing the king caused the time loop to start, and now there's no reason to kill the king.
Mm-hmm.
There's no reason for the fairies to attack.
so. My theory could still be on about how at the very beginning the king was alive. He didn't have the hollow, and then in session 1, maybe that was him over the intercom giving a speech, and
Wasn't it
then
really weird
he
though?
died.
The speech thing.
It was weird. It was very emotional. It was, if I remember the tone of the speech, it was it was a very emotional speech about
Mhm.
how we need to like we must change the future,
Mm-hmm.
not for those in charge but for ourselves.
Mm-hmm.
So like I didn't get the vibe that it wasn't the king until we were told that he was affected by the hollow. So then we assumed that it was somebody else giving the speech. But it
I
could
thought the speech started off weird.
The speech kind of started off like as if he knew something was going to happen to him.
Yeah. I have King question mark gives a speech. Because I don't think we
okay.
ever got confirmation whether it was the king or not. But I don't
I
have
mean,
the full
I
speech.
I
Down,
think you
but
guys have probably heard speeches from him in the past, probably.
yeah.
You didn't
He
have
like
any reason to necessarily believe it wasn't him, but
yeah. Because
yeah.
like if we're thinking about what the high politician president king sounds
Yeah,
like. You've probably
exactly.
heard.
Yeah,
And so
exactly.
from our recollection in the moment, it didn't sound like someone completely different
Right,
than him.
exactly.
So I think we just assumed it wasn't him because we found out he had the hollow. But there is a world where that theory of like, oh, if you die, then you come back as the hollow. Like, what if he didn't have the hollow session 1? He didn't
Yeah.
give his speech and then died, and then in every loop since has the hollow.
That's what I think what happened.
So
And that's
who
why
are we
he doesn't
killing
have.
to test this theory? Joe's right there.
Well, we missed our
I'm just
window
kidding.
for
Devin,
the
you see,
ride.
yeah, you look over to you guys are still kind of walking and talking. You look over at the stall and you see Joseph talking to a bunny figure in front of your stall.
Oh no.
Bunny figure. Oh.
Oh no.
Gargo
I
Swift
make
is
my way
speaking
over
with
there.
Joseph.
I'm like my way over there.
You see Joseph looks at you, he's like, "Oh, hey boss." And Gargo Swift looks over, "Oh, hey, good to see you, pal."
Pal.
Yeah.
Is that what we're doing today?
Well, what do you mean? We're both fellow
What are
heartstring
you
lovers,
doing
aren't
here?
we?
What brings you to my humble stall?
I'm just speaking with Joseph here. He's selling some heartstring merch. Yeah, I just wanted to make sure he's doing all right. I didn't see you anywhere here. He's kind of left him out to dry by himself. Not very considerate.
He's my employee. He was manning the stall while
Okay.
I was attending important activities.
That's fair. I'm sure you got a lot of important things going on. I mean, you're a big shot in the city. You know, everyone knows you. All famous, right?
Yes. I saw your book in the library the other
Oh,
day.
did you check it out? It's a good one.
Yeah, I started reading a little bit of it, but it was derivative.
Oh, yeah.
It was kind of reductive.
Okay.
I don't know, simple.
Simple. Okay.
For the simple-minded.
For the simple-minded. Oh, okay. That
Written
makes sense.
by
Have you checked
simple-
the rankings lately? I'm just curious. Just I don't know. You saying that just made me think to ask you if you've checked lately.
I'm well aware of
Oh.
your cheating.
My cheating. Excuse me.
Yes,
I've not cheated.
we all know. I mean, you're amongst friends here.
Who is
We all
we?
know.
You're the only one who seems to think I'm cheating. You know that, right?
Yes. I know. I know.
Okay. Well, listen, I don't want to bother you. I was just stopping by to say hello to Joseph, and I'll leave you to do whatever you do. So, have a good evening.
I hope you have a terrible evening.
He just kind of laughs as he starts walking away.
I hope you trip.
I never do. And he kind of walks past you, Matt, as he's walking away. He sees you. Are you waving to him?
Yeah.
He just kind of nods. He's like, "Hey, bud."
Hey, have a good night.
Hey, you as well. And he like gives you a high five.
Oh. So.
Yo, why didn't you, don't you have like a fire spell or something? Why didn't you
Why didn't I what?
use it?
Use it on a civilian? In the
He's
middle
no
of a.
civilian. He's no civilian. I'm telling you guys, Gargo Slit is behind it all.
Davros,
Mark
my
my
boy,
words.
are you okay?
Talking to me?
Yeah. Are you? Because today you've been talking about killing innocent people and
I'm fantastic, man.
okay. And You still don't want to speak to your father.
I said I'd be down for it earlier, and we went our other ways.
If there's anything going on, you can talk to us, right?
Then you don't have to take the drugs. Just want to let you know.
Oh, thanks for reminding me. Are we at the end of the loop almost?
You're getting close, probably within the last hour.
I eat it or ingest it.
Okay.
In whatever way you ingest Glomoss.
Well, I mean, you just kind of have to let it dissolve, I guess.
All right, sticking it in.
Okay.
Oh my.
At least something's gonna go right in the end.
All right. Nothing seems to be happening right away, but your digestive system may be a little bit different than most people's. So we will see if that affects you in a bit.
Thanks, XT, for reminding me. I had forgotten about the Glomoss again.
Oh, no problem, buddy.
Look, guys, how are we gonna test this hollow theory without committing a heinous act?
Oh, we can just go see the play tomorrow.
I mean, yeah, we literally just go see the play. I feel
Wait,
like
why
that's
didn't we
a
do that
very-
today?
Well, because
Why are we suggesting this?
It was not a fully fleshed out idea, and by the time I thought of it, we already had the invitation for Ada and Oda today. So
All right. So tomorrow we're talking with Cosmic Clash Games.
I feel like, yeah. Okay, we start talking with Cosmo,
And we're
Talk about the
watching the
app.
play,
watching the play.
and then hitting up the Rise.
Yeah. Don't forget, you owe me a gold.
No. That's
didn't get
tomorrow
it?
when we do the Rise.
Check the tapes. Check the tapes. It was today.
Was it specified today?
I don't remember.
I don't know. I don't remember.
It was in the plans to do it today, but then you decided to do this. So you really just decided to go to the castle to get 1 gold.
Exactly.
All right, I'll hand you your gold, but I'll make that
No,
money
no,
back.
no. We'll discuss it later. We'll figure this out. The bet
We'll
is still
workshop
on.
it.
Oh,
We'll workshop it.
While we're here at the very end of the loop, have you guys seen Tessa? I feel like it's been several loops now.
I feel like I just assume she's just like drenched in sweat, praying up a storm for all of the sins we committed in the few sessions she was here for.
Huh. Can you imagine if she was here tonight while we were doing the stealth mission?
Everyone give me a perception check.
Oh, there we go. Here we go. There she is. 17.
Devin, you go to look around for Tessa, and you see a moth-winged fairy fly across the courtyard into an alleyway.
Wait, guys! I just saw Sarlin. He just flew into an alleyway.
What?
I guess we.
Okay. Yeah, go.
I'm going.
Don't let me get away.
All right.
Quick, this might be the time to use that passing without being traced you were talking
You're
about.
so right. I'm gonna cast passes. I'm going to cast passes on a trace for us all.
All right. Sounds good. All right. So everyone, you can give me. I'm assuming you're gonna be following stealthily. If so, you can give me a stealth check.
And then whatever we roll, we're adding 10.
Mm-hmm. Okay. It's a good thing you cast that because those were not super high.
Yeah, only Matt and I did good.
All right. You follow into the alleyway where Davros pointed out. And you do see, it looks like you're kind of trying to stay stealthy within the shadows. You do see Sarlin. It looks like they are speaking to a couple fairies at the end of the alleyway. You can't hear what they're saying at the moment. You would need to get closer to do that. Though you do see them finally.
We get closer, so we can eavesdrop.
All right. You get closer to them, and it seems like, and these aren't necessarily any like, it's not Lily that he's with. But yeah, he's like kind of chastising a couple of the fairies. Look, I'm not saying that you did anything, okay? But if people are going to be upset that we're taking things from some rich people, like, I'm just saying you guys are getting sloppy, all right? And see, one of the fairies is like, we really didn't have anything to do with this. I promise. It was like, we weren't even on the train today. And he's like, okay, whatever. Listen, okay, that's fine. I believe you. I'm not saying you're lying. I'm just saying people say stuff goes missing. We're the ones who steal it, right? But we're specifically told not to mess with the people up top, okay? Again, boss, I wasn't doing it. I know. I'm not saying you did anything. I'm just saying if you get caught loitering around up here, it's going to be bad. Do you get it? And you see the fairy's like, yeah, okay, okay, I get it, boss. Well, we won't be loitering around up here. He's like, good, okay, thank you. That's all I can ask for you. Okay, that's all I had to say to you. Listen, just play it cool. I mean, tonight, nothing crazy going on tonight. Don't have any plans tonight. It's enjoy the festival, okay? We're just chilling tonight. And they're like, okay, boss, okay, all right, fine. And you see they start to fly back out of the alley. They're heading into the direction that you guys are coming. So are you going to continue to play it stealthy or say anything?
I feel like, guys, I feel like this is our chance to talk to him. He's in an alley, doesn't have many people around him. If we are going to get any answers, I feel like,
Okay.
I don't know. What do you guys think?
Hey, Sarlin.
I mean, okay.
He like turns over. He's like, who said that?
It's us. Hey.
He like looks over at you all. How do you know me?
Do you know us?
I know everyone in this city. I got eyes and ears everywhere and wings everywhere.
Do you know who we are?
Maybe. What's it to you? What do you want?
We just want answers. Hi, you know me probably.
X2O Jama, of
X2.
course.
Oh, Jama. Yeah, I'm pretty famous around.
I know
Nice.
everybody in the
Do
underground.
you know my name?
No.
You know my name?
I've seen you before.
Yeah, see, he knows my name because we're from, we're cut from the same cloth. Us Undervale
Right.
citizens.
Yeah. We're the same, you and I.
The same.
So you really don't know who I am?
No, you're one of those Davros guys, right? To be honest, I can't tell which one you are. But
37.
right,
Pleasure
okay.
to make your acquaintance.
Right, 37. Okay. Listen, what do you want? Is there something I can help you with?
Yeah, we just wanted to say hey.
Okay. Hey, you're saying it.
How you doing, man?
I'm doing fine. I'm enjoying the festival along with everybody else. Some of my goons here were getting in trouble for something they didn't do, though. So I had to give them a little bit of a scolding.
Is there anything we can help with?
No, you see, I can handle my men just fine. So you don't need
What didn't they steal?
something. You know and he points up to the sky rail, the freaking train. There was a show going on there today. Somebody lost their animal companion, went missing, and my guys got blamed for it. But We don't mess with the people that are up top. Don't get our hands involved in them.
Wait, okay, so there's a show on the sky rail.
Yes, there's a show of some kind on the sky rail, and somebody's animal companion went missing.
I mean, animal companions, they could, if it's like a bird, it could just fly away. If it's like a,
Now, of course, if it's a bird, it could just fly away. It wasn't a fucking bird, okay?
Oh.
It was.
was it like a?
Like a cat?
Yeah, it was a cat. Have you been to the cat show before? I mean, you don't look like you have the money to be up here normally, so I would guess no.
What's a cat show? Yeah, I'm too poor.
Oh, it's some I don't fucking know. It's some rich people thing. They go around, prance around their cats, and have them, which cat's the fluffiest and which cat can do this obstacle course the best. It's I don't know, man. It's not for me. Not exciting. Doesn't get the blood pumping, But they do these things and they hold the events on. There's like a ballroom on top of the sky rail, so they hold them there. But yeah, apparently one of the cats went up and missing, and it's not a bird, so it can't fly away, right?
Well, isn't there a cat with wings? Is that a thing?
Look, there's all kinds of crazy shit in this wonderful magical world we call home. Okay, it was a normal cat. Okay, that's all I know. I don't even know what kind of cat it was, but it wasn't a cat with wings. Okay, it was a cat.
Understood. I mean, we could look for this cat, exonerate your employees.
Hey, you know what? If you find a cat that's running around up here without an owner, if you turn it in, that would be great. Okay?
Have a nice night.
All right, you as well. He starts to.
Oh, I was asking if
Why?
you were having a night.
Oh, I thought you said have a nice night. Sorry.
I heard that too.
Yeah. Okay. You too, X2C. We're cut from the same cloth. We're the same, you and I.
The same.
Yeah.
The same.
No, I'm having a nice night. Other than that, yes. Thank you for asking. I appreciate it.
Were you at the banquet?
No, I wasn't at the banquet.
Oh, that's a shame.
We're playing 20 questions here. What do you want from me? You seem to know who I am. Do you know, if you know who I am, you probably know that you shouldn't fuck with me.
No, there's no fucking around here, man.
Okay.
We're just trying to make friends.
Okay. Great. I'm not necessarily looking for friends right now.
When would you be?
I don't know. And he starts to look at the rest of you. What's this guy's problem? Is he okay?
He's great. He's doing good.
He seems like one of those guys that he's got a lot of built-up, pent-up issues that he doesn't talk to anybody about, and then he just dodges them whenever they get confronted.
Whoa, what is with this hostility here? I'm just a nice guy.
Yeah, okay.
Have a nice chat. What's
Right.
wrong with that?
Okay, right. Look, I'm not necessarily a chatty Cathy, okay? I'm more of a man of business, right? If you got business for me, let me know. Otherwise, I'm going to be on my way, okay? You got business with me?
Guys, do we have business with him? I don't. I don't. Because he's okay. Speaking above table, whatever. I'm not sure what we can necessarily do for him right now. At the end of the day, when
Also, he didn't seem to recognize us either.
he knows us, but that would make sense in the sense that he recognized our faces, but
Yeah,
we didn't actually.
He did
Wow,
recognize
that's another
he visually recognized all of you. He only knew the names of X2 and Davros kind of.
Yeah.
But it's
That
not like
makes
you never introduced yourselves to him before. So,
Yeah, because we've only ever interacted with him in the first session,
yeah.
and it wasn't like hey, I'm X2 or hey, I'm whoever.
Hey, I'm X2.
I'm
I just killed one of your henchmen.
Yeah, and then we overheard him, and when we were with the ferry, but
And as far as he knows, we're not in on the loop,
Yeah.
yeah,
but we don't know.
He doesn't know
This conversation might.
yeah, he doesn't know
Okay.
anything about you other than if assuming he's in the loop, he would have seen you that one time for maybe 5 minutes.
how much would it cost to hire you for a job?
What kind of job are we talking about?
A prison break.
A prison break?
Yeah.
We could do that. We've done it before. Who is it?
Risto.
Oh. When they get him?
This morning.
Oh. Really? Okay. Interesting. Yeah, we could work something out. Say, do 500 gold.
And how fast would something like this take place? It takes weeks of planning, days, hours.
Nah, we can break him out probably in one day.
Okay. What if we come visit you tomorrow and we can work out the details and payments?
Sure, you can come visit me tomorrow. That sounds good.
Can I insight check his reaction
Sure.
to me saying tomorrow?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You guys can, yeah, feel free to insight.
Oh.
Okay. X2 and Yol, he seemed, yeah, it's nothing weird about that. It's like, yeah, you can come tomorrow. The other two, he seemed to clearly find the suggestion funny. It's like, yeah, you can come tomorrow, sure. And then 500 gold, we can get Aristo out.
Okay. All right. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
Yeah. See you tomorrow then.
Right, I'll see you tomorrow. Am I done
Like I
being?
said,
Am I done with the
friends.
20 questions now?
Yeah. You are more
Okay.
than welcome to go about your night.
Okay. Well, thank you for your permission, Your Majesty. I will see you tomorrow.
Tomorrow.
All right, and he flies off.
What a stand-up guy.
Why do we want to break out Aristo again?
I was just trying to think of something to confirm if he is and on the loops. I don't know.
Also,
It seems like based off his last reaction, he is aware of the loops.
Yeah.
isn't he kind of the one who, got Aristo? Oh no, that's the
You're
other
thinking
one.
of Polly.
Never mind. Yeah, Polly. He
Yeah.
got Polly arrested.
Yeah.
I just realized we could have also maybe asked him for a way out of the city.
I don't think he'd know how to do that.
Yeah, we still gotta talk with Sherry. Queen
Mhm.
Sherry.
Yeah, there's a lot of things that you guys can do, and that's the beauty of it. There's so many things you can do.
We have so many things to do, and yet
You chose the one that I was like, I never would have thought they would try to talk to the counselors when they clearly said we don't trust them.
We have suss him out.
And that's the beauty of
Yeah.
jazz, you know?
lots to be.
That is jazz.
Yeah.
All right, how many minutes left are on this loop?
It's getting only a little bit left. Devin, can you give me a constitution saving throw?
Oh yeah, baby. Is this considered poison?
You I think no.
Okay.
You guys see Davros just drops into a puddle.
Oh.
Davros? Davros, you there?
He is not there.
We have that health potion, right? Do we just pour it on the puddle?
That. I was just gonna try and scoop up.
Okay. You try to scoop him up.
Like a snowball. Put it back. For me.
It's pretty tough. Give me a medicine check.
Imagine you just die 5 hours into the session.
Okay.
That'd be hilarious.
Oh!
Okay. Natural 20. I don't know how you know this, but you know it in your bones. He's not dead. You think he's just lost consciousness.
That was
He couldn't handle his glow moss.
Why did he take that?
You know, he's trying his best, and he just wanted to go out on a high, I guess.
I'm on a list.
Does he have the hollow now?
We'll find out tomorrow.
You guys see the fireworks start to go off, and we will pick up here next time.
Gotta live life large.
Live like Larry, dude.
Live, laugh, love.
Yeah. All right. That was a good one. And I will see all of our adoring fans next time. Bye-bye.